Hello, hello, everyone. How are we doing this evening? It is Friday night. We survived another week. Go us. Always a good thing, right? Guess we have our quiet ambience in the background. Oh no, it looks like it's capturing twice. Why is it doing that? I feel like we must have a weird echo. I have an echo. Is that better? It seems to have duplicated some of my things, and I'm not sure I'm thrilled about that. Hang on. Alright, try it now. Is that better? Better? Yes, no, maybe so? No, yes, are we good? Gotta love it. Why did everything duplicate? That's weird. Weird. Better? We good? Awesome. Anyway, hi, how we doing? We're doing things. Things are being done. Alright. So, we are back with some more blueprints. Upon logging in, it had a little icon, like, right above where my head's at, of a bread basket, and it gave me extra steps, so we must have done that. You'll check the YouTube now, too? You're awesome. Thank you so much, Silver Fox. Silver Fox is amazing. He's always got my back. But we got plenty of steps, but I don't know how much that's actually going to help me. Helps if, let's go back over here. Oh, it gives us the whole directory there. There's our map. Okay. So, I did not really get a chance to do any, like, research onto how to better play this. So we're still just kind of winging it. Those are the same. No chests here. I'll get on this end too. You're awesome. Thank you so much. But we're gonna go ahead and launch in. All of our better runs went whenever we started on the right. So we're gonna start on the right. What do we want? What do we want? I mean, the hallway's not bad. I think we'll go with the hallway. We need to pretty much use all of our space, right? As many rooms as we can get, especially at this beginning part. Seems to be the way to go. I want this one. I feel like we run out of keys more than we run out of coins. Checking the floor. We've seen them on the floor. No, I still have my notebook. We're good. Key. Is there anything else I may have missed is the question. Because we got to the point where I just started running through everything and I know I was missing coins on the ground. I know I was. Oh, thank you, Silver Fox. Thank you for the bits. Okay, what now? We could go ahead and close this off and get the utility closet. Because we always need it, right? Oh, thank you. So I say we go ahead. Turn that off. Garage light on. We want to turn off the gym, though. Because if we turn off the gym, if we get it, it won't, make us lose the extra steps. So, we learned that last time. Alright, I think that was a dead end well spent. We're not doing the chapel. This way opens, well, opens up about the same number of paths. Let's go ahead and do this. Because we should be able to see in here, because we have the lights on. Did I not keep the lights on? Did I not make sure the lights were on? Do I need to go back? I mean, we got the energy. Let's do it. Let's see what's happening. Because I thought we figured that out last time, but clearly not. Excuse excuse you. Fix yourself. Kindly. Never looked in this corner before. I'm doing great. Anything else? No? Okay. I miss my magnifying glass. Hey, we can see. Alright, anything in here for us? Just pictures of our uncle looking concerned. Camera. Oh, there's a lever. Where's the broken lever go? I don't remember where the broken lever went. I need to remember people's names too. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything, but the lever is good. Okay, so that way is closed off to us, obviously. So let's push forward. Let's do this. We're gonna lose path anyway. That requires a gem. We don't have a gem. Well, I don't know if this one's going well for us, but it is a thing. Straight through the spare room. I would like a three-way intersection this time. If you don't mind. Oh, we got... Ah, there is... But... Okay, well, we lost already. Oh, that's awful. That is a terrible start. That's not how we do this. Wow. It's like, oh, you left us? We're gonna give you the worst little run of luck. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So it implies these two are... Wait. Okay. If it has to be all of them, that would be both of these are false, which means this one would be true. But if this is false, then that would make this one right? Let's see if my logic is working today. It is a... We have gems, but can't do anything with them. Why not? Just have a look. Everything's closed off, but it's fine. Is there anything else in here to look at? I mean, it all just loops around. We made the smallest, saddest little house this time. Oh wait, no, there's one more over. Okay. Why did I think it was so narrow? It's fine. We've got hope. Alright, I'm not worried about that. Let's do this one. See, this is what happens when I don't play for a week. I forget how big our house can be. Banana. Banana. Okay. What have we got? Closet ain't gonna help. West Wing Hall isn't probably gonna... I mean, that's the only one we can do because the other one's a dead end. Let's go. Let's push forward. It's all good. Yeah, that was gonna be boarded off. Alright, give me something. Give me something. I mean, a storeroom would be nice, but no. We're gonna leave the corridor for later in the game. Patio, I guess. We've never had the patio before. This is nice. I need a shovel. I really need a shovel. Okay. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. The shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. I just said I need a shovel. Can I open this? Is there food? No? Okay. Alright, so on we go. See, we're finding that the bloody chapel. I guess chapel. Guess we We gotta do the chapel, right? Well, I mean, chapel and corridor do the same thing. Is there any reason I would need to come back this way? Only to dig. So this will be fine, I guess. Yes, yes, thank you. Did I ever tell y'all how much I dislike the chapel? Just this chapel specifically. Here, what have we got? Bedroom curves the wrong way. Billiard room goes up at least. The kitchen curves the wrong way, so it has to be the billiard room. Cool. I love it whenever it's a clear answer. Alright. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. So we start at 13. Cool. That's some... what? Okay, I was reading the wrong one. That's the multiply, so that is 2 times 4, which is 8, which is all the way over here, right? Right. Alright. Ugh, okay, I gotta remember. 15 minus 7 is 8. No, that can't. 8 divided by 4 is 2. I think that's right. Did I do that right? Hey, I did that right. Alright. 13 minus 3 is 10 times 5 is 50 divided by 10, which just equals 5 again. Right? Hey, first try. Go us. For 1 key. Oh, the silver key. Okay. Which might be necessary. Alright, is there anything else hiding out in here? We got a coin. Nice. Got the coin back that we lost in the chapel. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Anything else? Not that I see. Alright. Oh, that's mean. It's gonna force us to use the corridor now. Because everything else is a dead end. Y'all, this run is mean. This run is mean. Okay, what do we got? The coat check's a dead end. The only thing that's not is the commissary. We need to figure out where the secret garden is. That still makes no sense, but okay. Oh, look, there's the shovel, though. The shovel's more than I got, I bet you anything. It's 6. What does the salt shaker do? The metal detector's nice, too, but we can't afford any of this right now. Maybe we'll be able to make it around. Great. So what have we got? Bedroom. The lab. We can do the lab because that gives us permanent upgrades. Because let's be perfectly honest, we're not going to make it through first try. That would be silly. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed about the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. That's unfortunate. I think we got this turned off, right? It's not powered on. Oh, we have to have the security room to further access that. We don't have to worry about any of that. Ah, we got the spyglass. Nice. I'm not mad about that. I don't know which are the 2 that are missing. Like, it doesn't say anything there. and I don't have the periodic table memorized, surprisingly. Alright, I think it was... Okay, these are... lies. Alright, what do we got? Where be my... Oh yeah, it was Swan Song. Swan Song. Alright, let's try this. Okay, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, you add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Do you want an aquarium? Every time you eat an apple, gain 1 star. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. No, I don't want red rooms. I think this one with this one would be hilarious. But I don't see the purpose on accidentally making that many aquariums available just to only really use it once. So let's do something where we can actually gain a star. Let's go for it. Okay, Swan Song. I went the wrong way. Ah! Bring that back. Finicky. Goodness. Why are you fighting me? There. Hey, we got in. Go us. Go us. Those are like nice, calm, muted versions. Temporary disabled. Announcement, schedule change. Special orders. Place an order. I'd like to start with maybe a shovel. I don't know what the brass compass does yet. I haven't had it, so maybe we can order that. That's fine. We'll see what it does. I'm curious. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else. Data transfers? Currently none available. Okay. That's fine. We did a thing. We did a couple of things. So that's cool. What are we supposed to do with this? Well, it's just saying no power. So how do we get power to it? Piped from the boiler room. Okay, so we gotta wait on that. That's fine. Am I at a dead end now because that's powered down? I am. Dang. Okay, well we didn't get to do much of anything. Because I don't have a key card either. Alright, so we gotta call it a day here. That's fine. That's fine. We're just getting started. It's all good. Oh, it's our cozy cottage. Alright, save and continue. Because we're hoping to get those items we ordered, right? Maybe that's where the bread basket came from. Did I just order food? I wouldn't doubt it. I know me. It's like, but I'm hungry. Alright, day 14. Yeah, we still gotta figure out where that secret garden is. Alright. Let's do it again, but better. got our allowance this time. We forgot to get it last time. That's fine. I like starting with the den. Go ahead and give us a gem to start with. That's awesome. You know? Have a quick look around the... Oh, there's a trunk! Alright, so if we get a key, we can open that. Cool, cool, cool. Closet, utility closet, or pantry. Let's go ahead with... kind of want to go ahead and do it with the closet. I can let it be a single dead end. What have we got? We got a key. And we got a compass. Leads... Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Leading north more frequently. That's fine. That's cool. Okay. Since we had to come back in this room anyway, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. Get our items early when we won't have as many locked rooms. Okay. Ah! I forgot to see what the dice did. I don't remember what the dice did. Dice do. I don't remember what button does what to tell me. It's fine. Whenever it comes up, we'll look at. Oh yeah, the re-roll. That's right. Redraw. See, my brain is so ill. Hallway is fine. I don't want to use the spare room yet. I don't really want to use the hallway yet either. Truth be told, I don't want to. Items. 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 So we still got the paths. Plenty of keys, gems, cool. Alright, let's push forward. We have a decent spread of items this time, which is good. I don't want to use that yet. We could go ahead with the kitchen. Let's try that. Alright. Banana, +3, club sandwich, or bacon and eggs. Buy a banana. Do we need to buy a banana? Yeah, we'll buy a banana. While we've got the money, right? Because not every time will we have the money to buy the banana. Anything else hiding? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Today is no. Alright, what have we got? Could go ahead and do the passageway. Open it up around here. Let's... Oh, I only have one gem, so no we can't. Don't want to use that yet, so let's do this one. Alright. Thank you. Anything else hiding? No. Okay. There are 2 false statements. So there's only one false statement, right? A box with a false statement is empty, and this box is empty. Okay, so that would... Okay. Let me show you the thought process. I don't believe this one. Immediately, I don't believe this one. Okay? The box with the false statement is empty. That would mean this one is empty. And then this one is empty because it is true. Which means these things are both true, which means it's got to be in this one. Ha! Hey! We're doing great. What have we got? Commissary or the no? I don't want to do the commissary yet. I want to get... This will come back up later. It always shows up. So let's get the nook. Give us a key. Check the floor for coins. Okay. We're good. Push ahead. I don't want the chapel. Man, I don't want the chapel. I don't want the chapel, but the chapel gives us the most openings. The hallway is pointing up. this is pointing all the right ways. Alright, let's do the chapel, I guess. Monk. Yeah, let's go this way first. I want to spread wide. Now we can afford to do this. And that will still give us 3. I want to do that. I want to try to get all the way back to the other corner. That one's boarded. Okay, we don't want either of these rooms. We want this one. But the gym goes the direction I wanted it to. We're going to lose 4 steps just for making it exist. We could redraw. Or we could do the commissary. Let's try redraw. Let's try. Furnace, study, and dining room. Dining room? Dining room. Cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the study. But... nice. Okay. So if we make it far enough in, we'll get a chance to come back and get some energy. That's a heck of a walk to get some energy, though. But it's fine, I guess. Let's see. This is a dead end, so we can do utility closet. Go ahead and get our getting good. Off. Brush on. I don't know why I'm clicking those on. I haven't figured out what those do yet. But that's fine too. Alright, then this way. What have we got? We got our observatory. Corridor in the bedroom. Observatory goes back towards the passageway. Corridor would just head straight, which will keep us from running into a dead end, but observatory. But that's our last gem. Alright, let's go ahead and do the corridor, I think. If we need to backtrack, we can backtrack. I would hate to, but if it ends for us, we can. What have we got? It really wants us to have that commissary. I almost feel like we need to do this one at this point, though, because if we have to backtrack to the dining room, right? Pantry gives coins. No, let's do the bedroom. Because I feel like we're going to run out of steps while trying to backtrack to everything. Ooh. What's this one? Car keys. So now, excuse me, we want the garage? Now we want the garage. Okay, fascinating. Okay, that's why we have keys. Do it. That's our first locked one of the whole night. Pantry. Hallway. Observatory. Let's go ahead and do the hallway, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Let's try to keep going forward. Anything in this room? No? Okay, cool. What have we got? Library, billiard room, or observatory. We could chance getting a new room. Or get another key. Let's do the new room. Let's aim for the new room, right? I don't know if I requested anything last time. Key? Let's try this one. Anything else hanging out around here? Today? Okay. What have we got? Servants' quarters, the aquarium, or the mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I don't trust that to actually help me any. But aquarium. Aquarium would be great simply because it gives us that many options of different ways we can run again. So let's do that. Hi, friend. I just like him. He humors me. Which way? Is this the way? Yes, this is okay. Okay, yeah. See, we're still moving forward. We're doing great. Chamber of Mirrors was awful. That's one that you have to have multiple accesses to. You got the pantry. So these 4 coins, which I'm not mad at. So let's do that. And an apple. Apple. Nice. Okay. Yes, we're losing our keys now. We knew it would happen. Alright, we got the lab, the billiard room, or the lavatory. I say go for the billiards room. And the thought process is keys. Okay, any coins over here today? No. Not today. It's fine. Start at 3. Alright. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 2 plus 12 is 14. Oh, I did it wrong? Start at 3. 2. Oh, I didn't see the divided by. 2 plus 12 is 14. Divided by 2 is 7. I missed the purple there at the end. That's subtle. Alright, starting from the inside. 19 minus 11 is 8 times 3. 8 times 3 is 32 divided by 12? It's 32 divided by 32 can't go in. What? Okay, I did something wrong. 19 minus 11 is 8. 8 times 3 is 24. Duh. I don't need it. I don't need to hear it. I don't need to hear it. I know what I did. I was dumb. Hey, 2 this time. Perfect. Okay. I don't... Look, it's been a long day. It's late. I don't want to talk about it. Guest room's a dead end. This at least goes that way. Looks... Oh, 2 gems. I can't do it. Alright, looks like we're going for a dead end. Still give us some steps. And dinner's ready. Cool. We love that combo. And we got a key card. Okay. How far... Now that we have it, how far back is utility closet? Right next to the dining room. Okay, so we might go ahead and just go do that. Yeah, we'll go turn the key card thing back on in the utility room and get some dinner. And we'll kind of go from there. Yeah, we want to go in the bedroom to get the extra steps. That's the only thing really going to make this venture worthwhile is if we get the extra steps in. Hey! It's charming. It is stuffed wild quail. That is a massive quail, but okay. Local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum agriou with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. We do not have the trophy room, but we'll go ahead and have dinner. I have yet to see the trophy room. I'm not counting on it. Cool. Alright. Now let's go turn back on the key card thingy. Cool. Cool. Alright, which way do we want to go now, though? I'm not as worried about the passageway. We'll go up to the aquarium and shoot down, I guess. See if we can go down and around, if it'll let us. We have other options, worst case scenario, but I'd like to not have to use worst case scenario. We get out. Making sure I'm still going the right way. Alright, this better not be locked. That would be bad. It's locked, but it's not like sealed. So we're good. Alright. Chamber of mirrors, drawing room. Oh, check. I have no gems, so we can't do the drawing room. Chamber of mirrors is going to be a nightmare. We can't do that one, so let's go ahead and draw. I wish I had a gem. This is a dead end. This will go straight. It's at least a bypass to the chapel, I guess. Because I don't want to go back in the chapel. What have we got? I don't want the lavatory. Bunk room's a dead end. And that requires a gem! Well, we lost again, y'all. Everything else is... Dadgummit. My friend, I'm so amazed you're alive. Honestly, you must be linked up to some sort of amazing system. Like an automatic feeder. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's another dead end. Dang it! I felt like we were doing something. Well, we could technically go all the way back to the entrance hall and try to run up the left. You know what? Let's try. Let's see what we can do with it. Let's see what happens. It might surprise us. We could also try to pick up another dead end room right here. See what we get. Sure. Hopefully back at the beginning we'll get some more keys. None of these are good. I mean, we'll get the boudoir, but I don't think anything will come of it. You know there's a safe here. I don't think I have the code yet. Let me check my notes. Do I have a code? No, I don't have a code yet. Okay, so until I get a code. Ugh. Until I have a code, there's not much I can do there. Well, that was a waste of a room. I was honestly just kind of hoping that we'd get something, but there was nothing to get. You know? We got a lot of coins this time, though. Alright, through the chapel. If I must. Okay. Almost back. Can I buy food again? I mean, I can. Plus 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool? I mean, that gives us 15. I kind of want to see what a morning room is. Yes, I know that was expensive. It's fine. This isn't exactly a promising run. We got a very limited bit. I don't want to go back to the utility closet and turn it back on. I don't have anything in my inventory either. I kind of need to be able to see my floor plans right now, so let's do this. Okay, what item do you have for me? The lever again. Oh, this is the missing one. And the word was message. Where's my pen? Okay. First words on the... Yeah, message is the bold one. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thoughts. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. It says first words on the message. I don't know where to put this. But the first word on this one is stones? Or A? I'm not sure if it's supposed to be on the line or that the bold one is on or the first one of the page. A. It just says A. But I have a lever. And only a lever. But that's fine. Okay. Well, dadgummit. Need a gem, need a gem. This is the only one that turns. This one is just sad. Well, there it goes. We lost it. We're gonna go be sad in the bathroom, I guess. Does that have water in it? That is gonna be the coldest water. The coldest water. Okay. Let's go ahead, call it a day. Feel like we at least made the little bit of progress of... Oh, I'm about to drop everything. We got new rooms. We got new food. An ordinary bed and breakfast. Cool. I love that for us. I mean, at least we added a bathroom to it, I guess. But we got some more information, which is still forward progress, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Day 15. Okay. Let's get our allowance of 2. Alright. Nook, spare room, or storeroom? Do we want to go ahead and throw the storeroom in there for all the items? I kind of want to. Let's start strong, right? Yes, I know, we just cut off that entire corner. It'll be okay. No chapel. No chapel. Not the breaker box yet. Let's go for the nook. Look, I can't help it that the chapel is just the worst, right? That doesn't actually help me yet. This is fine. We'll keep the drawing room for now. It'll be fine. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems, and the gems are in the white box. So this is the false one, I assume. So let's go for it. Hey! Cool, we're collecting gems very well today. Let's do the den. Yeah, we're cutting off that whole side, but at least this keeps us moving forward, right? Forward is very important. What else have we got? I hate using the spare room this early. Let's do the bedroom. Maybe it'll give us a chance to turn to the right. And the left? That'd be amazing. Oh, coin purse! Nice. Each time you collect 3 coins, an additional 1 is earned in interest. Very nice. Alright, hopefully we'll be able to find a good amount of coins this time. Already using a key. Lovely. That bodes well. Ooh, but we can get the courtyard or the drawing room. Terrace is a dead end. As much as I would love to, we kind of need a turn. I want to keep the drawing room a little longer, so let's go for the courtyard. This courtyard also usually has an item. It has a sledgehammer. What's the sledgehammer do? Watch me fall in love with it. Can shatter padlocks, unlock doors. Okay. So if we see any trunks, they're mine. Okay, what have we got? Secret passage. Patio won't help. Closet won't really help. Let's go ahead and do the secret passage. Do we have a preference? We don't want the red one. I kind of like the green one. Any particular reason why? No, but that's fine. Let's see what we got. I don't want to use the aquarium yet. That's expensive. Finding items in green rooms, though. And this is the one that will give us the path to the bottom corner so we don't lose a room. Another diggy spot. 2 diggy spots with a shovel. Nice. Okay. That's good. That's actually very helpful. Assuming I don't dig up tin cans. A rusty nail. Okay, I have tetanus. I was so excited to get the shovel too. Man, that's just rude. Nothing of interest. Well, that was a waste of my energy. That's so far in the corner, though. The guest bedroom would get plus 10 steps. We can get the plus 10 steps to make up a little bit. I think we'll do that. Anything in here? Hello? Oh, keys. We got the car keys again. Nice. So if we ever get that garage, y'all watch out. I'm busting out of here. I'll be gone. But we got the shovel as well. Even if the holes in this room are kind of awful. Okay. Diggy diggy. Here? Anything? Nothing. What is the point of the shovel then? I'm upset. A few unimpressive pebbles. That implies to me that the other holes I dug didn't even have pebbles. What kind of hole doesn't even have pebbles? That is so sad. Okay. Chapel, corridor, or observatory. I don't have a gem to do that one. So let's go ahead and just use the corridor. It's far enough in that I don't feel bad about it. Oh man, now I really wish I had a gem. I've never made it into the greenhouse. Alright, spare room, push forward, it's fine. Alright. Kitchen, utility, closet, or chapel. Chapel gives us 2 outs, which keeps me from having to backtrack all the way unless something goes catastrophically wrong. But I'm gonna be grumpy about it. Yeah. Yes, we'll use the key. But East Wing Hall? Open up paths? Please? Oh my gosh, I'm using everything. We've got the observatory or the billiard room. I feel like we have to do the billiard room at this point because first off, we don't have gems. And second off, we don't have keys. And this way we can at least get some keys. And a singular coin. Cool. That'll pay our way back through the chapel when this inevitably goes wrong. 18. Okay. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. Cool. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Okay. 10 minus 2 is 8. 8 times 10 is 80. Times 1 is still 80. Divided by 8 is 10. Hey, I can still do math. We got the silver key. Okay, so the next locked door we get, we can lead to many things, which is great. I only have a special key. Do it. I know we just got it. Do it anyway. We're at rank 9, so we can go ahead and get the dining room, and it'll give us the same benefits as the hallway plus. So that seems the way to go. And then if we can manage to open the left side of the antechamber, we're already connected. So that seems ideal. Ooh, pizza! A wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami cooked to perfection in just the right amount of char. Nice. I'm going to have dinner. I ate almost a whole pizza. I don't have plus 20 energy. I need a nap. Alright, so for right now, this is still blocked off for us. Hopefully we can get it open. It's locked and I have no keys. Of course it is. We can try going, hopefully in the east wing it'll be open for us. This far in, I'm a little dubious on that though. Yep. Okay. So we can try in the chapel, and if the chapel doesn't work, we have to go all the way back down to the den. Oof. Okay. Okay. Chapel be open? Yes, I know. Thank you. Don't mind me. Just giving my tithes. Locked. Okay. All the way back to the den it is. I'm so glad we had a nice meal to be able to walk all the way back. So good for us. This way? This way. Okay. Well, we're back down here. We have the options of the commissary, which won't actually help us, the library, which will help us, and the hallway, which kind of goes around. Let's go ahead and go for the library. Alright, what is this book? Swimbird. Aw, look at our handwriting. Cute. I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on a wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. That's rude. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? No, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it on my behalf. Oh my gosh, that's heartbreaking. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. And that's how the book ends? Oh my gosh, that's depressing. Mom, what were you going through? Seriously. Okay. Where... Okay, the boiler room powers something in the lab. We know that. Great Hall has 7 locked doors. Ooh, 7 locked doors, though. And we know that the one at the top right, if we can get, a key. Because I think it's locked, isn't it? It's opposite the chairs. Yeah. So it's this side. If we can get a key, we can get that open. We might be able to get in. Everything's locked! Okay. Well, unfortunately for us, with that one being locked, we have to go back to the entrance hall. Dadgummit! We were making progress. Apparently, no, we're not. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're learning things. What have we got? Nothing. We have a whole lot of nothing. Well, we can go in the closet and hopefully get a key. Ooh. And a gem. A key and a gem. Cool. So now we can go back and try... Okay, but... Ooh, I can only unlock the one door now. Okay, so we'll have to unlock the one at the end first. Well, no, wait. Hang on. Processing. Which one does it unlock, though? If I do this, this is the safe bet. This will keep us moving forward. I don't remember which door that unlocks. I'm betting it's the front one. So let's use this and let's see if we can find some more keys. Because that's all I've got. Coat check, nursery, or hallway. We have to go for the hallway. That's going to give us the options we need. I'm going to go this way. Because there's more options. Until it does stuff like this. Alright, so we almost have to do the commissary. Just gonna lead up. But at least it doesn't give us a dead end. I have 2 coins, which is not enough to do anything with. A gem costs 3. Okay. That's fine. We're moving forward. It's locked! That's just rude. That's just rude. What have we got? Utility closet, dark room. It looks like we're taking a gamble in the dark room because that's the only option we got. Okay. It's fine. Wait. Nope. That's not fine. That's a dead end too. We have no choices. Alright, well... I could have gone all the way back up to the East Wing Hall. I was really hoping to not have to. Yeah, I think those are all dead ends again. Alright, we're gonna have to start another day. It's fine. We knew that it was not going to be an easy, straightforward thing, considering it keeps advertising in the commissary for day, what, 22, 21, whatever. An east-facing villa. You know what? That is an accurate description. I had good feelings about it, too. And then we just lost because we didn't have enough keys. Ah, good stuff. Alright, I'm going to ask y'all for just 1 minute, if I can get myself untangled. Just 1 moment, and I will be right back. For your patience, we are back. All right, let's push forward. We're ready for day 16. If it'll, Yes. What in the world? Is my controller not controlling no more? What happened? I barely clicked out for a moment. Okay, be that way. Okay. I love it when things break. It's my favorite thing. Hey, there it is. We're back. Yes, I prefer controller over the keyboard almost any day. I'm just not good with it. It took me a long time to learn how to use 2 sticks just to walk, because I'm old. I am from the Super Nintendo era. So it's like, no, I can do this part. Please don't further complicate things. Alright, let's get our allowance. And try again. Let's shake it up. Let's go to the left first. What have we got? I don't want to use a spare room yet. I just don't. It's one of the safe rooms that you know that's pretty much always unlocked at the end. Alright, the white box is true. The gems are in this box. Or the gems are not in this box. So if all of them were true... Oh, gosh. Okay. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, my brain is not happy with this one. So if the gems are not in this box is false. That would make... that okay. If this is true, that makes this one false and this one false. Okay. I had to work it backwards because my brain broke for a second. I was like, but they could all be true. No, I'm wrong. Dang. Well, I confused myself. That counts for something, I suppose. Yeah, let's go for the Nook. We could do the chapel. We could do the chapel. I just don't want to. Let's get a key. If I can avoid the chapel, I will avoid the chapel. It's just, it is how it is. What have we got? The chapel. And the West Wing Hall. Let's do the West Wing Hall. I just don't want to do the chapel. If I do the chapel now, I'll only have to step through it one more time. So we'll lose all the coins that we have currently. But it'll be okay. Do the utility closet or the storeroom. Let's do the storeroom, so that way I literally don't have to come back down here. We'll lose one more coin. It's fine. And then we never have to go this way again, right? Bedroom's good. Security is better, though. Let's do security. I mean, technically, we could have to come through the chapel one more time if we hit a dead end. But... yes. Okay, what is it we need to do here? The key card system... here... we'll put it at low for now, so that we don't have a lot of those. And then if we get the breaker room, we can turn it to high. And that should be good. Security menu. State inventory. We are not missing anything right now, so that's good. Log into network. We don't need to read emails or anything like that, so that's fine. Sometimes there's stuff by the door and such. Okay, where do we want to go? Right or up? Let's go ahead and try for the up. West Wing Hall feels good. I want to wait on the dining room until we're a bit further in so I don't have to backtrack. But it's good to know that it's an option right now. You know? Yeah, we'll use a key. It's okay. We can do that. Corridor's always unlocked. There's the garage, which is fun, but it's a dead end, and I don't want to give myself a dead end yet. Let's go ahead and do the corridor, because as we're pushing further in, odds are this room would be locked. Got the den. We've already got the den this far in? Wow. Yeah, let's do that. That's going to open up another path for us, which is even better. Use. Okay, what have we got? Ballroom. We've never done the ballroom before. Can't do it now. Drawing room. Let's do that. No. Is there anything out for me? No. Lovely portrait though. Okay. Pantry, lavatory, or observatory. We can't do the observatory. So it almost feels like we have to do the pantry, but we do have the one redraw. So let's try for that. Nursery, kitchen, or bunk room. That worked against us. So I guess we have the room that counts as 2 bedrooms. Yay us. I know I didn't actually have to go in here. But gems. Worth it. Because we need gems. Clearly. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh, you cute. Okay, we read that before. It was sad. Alright, push forward. Last key. Cool. I love that for us. Maid chambers. Archives. In the archives, we will have absolutely zero access to what we're looking at. Or the observatory. But the archives has a lot of options for directions. So I almost feel like that would be worth it. I feel like that would almost be worth it. Surely one of them will open up to something, right? Right? That's how this works. That's totally how this works. I know we could redraw, but I don't think we've ever had this room, have we? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Okay. I just didn't remember him. Is there any items? Items would be great. But we can't go that way. It's for the key card. Okay, we read all that already, too. Okay. So that way is closed to us. For now, at least. Let's try to go this way. Please don't be locked. It's actually not locked? Well, I'm only slightly confuzzled. We could go ahead and get the courtyard, which will give us hopefully an item. I'm a little confused about the windows in that room, but it's fine. The hallway's just free, but the courtyard we can do right now. Shovel! Don't fail me this time, Shovel. Don't fail me. Give me something good. Safe deposit box key. Okay, where's the bank? Now I'm just confused again. Let's try to go here. Locked. I figured as much. Locked. Okay. That's not unexpected. Okay. We only have one hole. One mound of dirt this time. So let's head back down to the archives. try to go this way. And it's locked. Okay. That's fine. We'll go back to the den. Like, we knew that was probably gonna be what happened, right? We knew. It's fine. What have we got? I mean, we don't know what that is. I didn't realize I broke everything, but that's fine. Still don't know that code. Not seeing anything for us this time. And that's locked. Cool. That's wonderful. So back down to the West Wing Hall? Because, yeah, I need keys. Longest hallway in the house. Okay. I wonder what room this is. I feel like we almost have to do the pantry here, though. For the simple fact of the other one's a dead end. Alright, we got more coins. That's good. And it's locked. Okay. Around again. Are you locked? Cool. Ugh, we want to avoid the weight room. This is almost worth it right there. Wait. I almost did a dump. We can do this. Turn it off. Because what room had it? Was it the archive? I think the archive had the key card. Alright, let's view the inventory. I missed a key in a trunk. Good to know. Key in a trunk. We can add more of these now. Because they're all unlocked and we've got them turned off. Okay, so we're looking for a key in a trunk. So there's a key somewhere. Where? Where did I miss a key? Alright, but we gotta get back up to the archives for now. If y'all see the key, let me know. Do be dumb sometimes. Not to the boudoir. Oh, there's the trunk. Okay. That's fine. Where did I miss a key, though? Not that way. Was it not the archives? What room had the key door? Was it in here? No, these are both locked. Where did I miss a key? I'm just wasting steps at this point. Where did I miss a key? Where did I see the locked door? Am I losing my mind? It should be a dead end, but I didn't miss a key. This feels like a room that would have a key that could be missed. No? No? Okay, I'm just insane. Cool. I love that for me. Huh. key. Well, it's right here. It's literally right there. Where do we want to try to go through though? I don't know if the trunk is going to be worth it. That's a gamble. What do y'all think? Gamble in the trunk? I think I'm gonna gamble in the trunk. We have other paths that are open. It's fine. Hopefully there'll be another key in there. Usually there's another key. Nope. Compass. And what are you? What are you? Okay, on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that is exactly the one room I can't get in because I just wasted my key, but okay. Alright, so now we have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Nice. And then if we get a key, come back to that closed off room. Because now we have to see what's in that room, because now we have a treasure chest for it. Or treasure map. That was in a chest. Which means we have to. That's the rule. Back through the chapel. Hopefully we'll somehow be able to connect it back with like a three-way room. Which, as much as I would hate to waste in that little cubby area, is fine. If it gets us what we need to be doing. I don't want to use the commissary. Let's see what's archived. It's a hallway. It's a hallway that has a dead end on it. That's a waste of a hallway. And that's a waste of a bedroom. So archived plan it is. Yay, mystery room. You know what? We're still going forward. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm gonna run out of daggum rooms. Okay. I'm just trying to see what the mystery... Ah, dang it. Cool. Okay, but we can do this. We can do this one. We don't know what we're getting. Dining room. We've made it far enough to get energy. Cool. We only had 5 anyway. Alright. We have lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon. Lemon butter sauce served over spinach soup. Nice. Nice. Okay, we were able to make something happen. What? Meh. Who knows? But we did it. And it opens up into the room I wanted to get to. Nice. What's in here? Freeze your accounts. I don't want to. Gymnasium. Why would I? It just gives us path back to where I'm locked out. Let's see what's in the archives. Let's keep mystery on mystery. Right, this being a dead end, I'm okay with. Now, you said items in here. A singular key. Okay. Sure. So, the option is we could go all the way back up towards the courtyard and the archives and all that. Or we can just keep pushing through the dining room, which I kind of think I want to do. We might be able to connect it back up at the archives. Not like that, we won't. Do the passageway and open up another path to the right. No, we can't. I only have 1 gem. It's a bedroom. We made a dead end. But we got those car keys, man. We've been seeing so many of the car keys. It is like, hey, you want to get in this car. Alright. We can go back down to the dark room or try to push through at the courtyard. Those are kind of our options. I almost feel like the dark room's the better option, so hopefully we can get some more assets. Hopefully, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? We're just gonna pick one. And we picked a bathroom. Such is the luck tonight. We could go all the way back down to the entrance hall again and try to push our way up. Yeah. Luck is just not on our side with these blind draws, man. Alright. Library, freezer, or for there to already be a gem room this far down, it makes me wonder if it's a green room. Let's go to the library. Ooh, an apple! Nice, I needed that. I think we've read all of these except for maybe this one. I think I've ordered that one and nothing came in. Alright, for us not to have to go all the way up and around, our next room is gonna kind of have to be a one leading to the right. I could open that, but we'd still be stuck. So we're gonna hope this one has what has to left to the right. Okay. We kind of have to. Let's do this one. Alright. Back to playing billiards. 19. Alright. 3 plus 12 is 15. Times 1 is still 15. Perfect. Alright. 2 times 2 is 2. Times 1 is 1. Still 2. Times 3 is 6. Okay. I did it wrong. How did I do it wrong? What dumb thing did I do? That's 15. Cool. Alright. Two. Yeah. 2 times 2 is 4. It's 4. Alright, 4 times 1 is still 4. Times 3 is 12. See, my brain works backwards with it sometimes, I swear. Oh, ooh, that's a complicated one. 5 plus 20 is 25, plus 1 is 26. Minus 1, minus 5, that puts us back at 20. Times 1 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. That wasn't complicated at all. I got the silver key. Silver key is not my favorite key. I'm gonna be really honest with you. Really honest with you. It's like, it's fine, but... Okay. We might have to just eat it and do the gem so we can get the bottom floors. Because that's where we're going to find the items. So let's try it. Everything's... Wait, did I turn it off? I think I turned it off, didn't I? In the utility closet. I did, so it didn't hurt me. You see, when it's dark, the gem can't hurt you. Okay, what have we got? A mystery, East Hall Wing, or the study. I'm not worried about the study so much. We could gamble or go for the East. I don't want to waste the East Hall or East Wing. So let's... Okay. That's fine. Where's our other item? There's supposed to be 2. Oh, sleep mask. So, first time you enter each bedroom. Alright. That's fine. We only lost 1 room there. We've done worse. Oh, the running sneakers. So that way if we have to backtrack terribly. Cool. I will take that. That's not awful. Mail room is a dead end. Dead end. I don't need dead ends. I don't need dead ends. Worst case scenario at this point, we do have the 1 key We could get up to the courtyard. We could use a silver key there. That would be an option. So we could go ahead with the mystery. I kind of hate to do that. I need one more. I want one more key to feel good so we can get back to the Great Hall and open that door first. So we can flip that lever. Okay. East Wing Hall at least keeps us moving forward. So let's go for that. I hate that we wasted it, but it's fine, I guess. Conference room, that keeps us going forward without costing anything, so let's do that. We have not gotten any stars this stream. That's kind of sad. Okay, we can get in here. Kitchen, passageway, or a mystery. How desperate are we for food? Let's go for the mystery. We have one more path open still. Okay. What item you got for me? What are you? Is that a dynamite charge? What are you? Battery pack. Battery pack? I haven't found anything battery operated. What do I even have? Shovel, compass, battery pack. Battery pack. Shoes and a sleeping mask. Running shoes and the sleeping mask. We do that? It said no. Compass and shovel, yes. A dowsing rod? What's the dowsing rod do? It finds water, but I don't know how that's going to help us any. Honestly. What do you do? While drafting, the dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. That's fascinating. I don't know if it's necessarily helpful. Alright, that ended up being a dead end, though. So back to the conference room. We only have the special key. Let's do it. Let's do it. Which one are you pointing at? But I don't want that. That's a dead end. That's the opposite of what I need. This at least gives me rooms. We almost have to do the pool at this point, right? Alright, get our coins. Let's try to go this way first. Locked. We might be in trouble. Oh, key! A key. Yeah, but I still need one more key. Perpetually needing one more key. I can't go to the commissary. The commissary's locked. Don't be a dead end, please. It's a dead end. I still don't know the safe code. I don't know if it's possible, still a little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. What? Coat cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. Face ace? Weird and barred. Why face ace? Where's that going to be used? Weird. I can't get in here. I don't have a sledgehammer this time. Oh, heavens. Unused pairings, glove, love, sting, sing, proud, crow. Grown gown, snack sack. that 99 letters in the message or 44? Uh, 44. 44. I don't understand this one at all. I don't understand this one at all. And then of course, this, but I don't have any idea what to do for that. Okay, well this is not looking good for us. Actually I think with everything locked, I don't know if there's anything else we can do. I think we lost it again. Trying to look. Oh, everything's dead ends. We lost it again. On a puzzle. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and call it. Even filling this in, I don't know what it would do for us. Trixie, Trixie. A red inn. There is more red rooms than I've ever had before. We got 5 of them. But 1 new room, which I think was the study, because I don't remember seeing that before. 10 items found. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Let's keep pushing forward. Okay. I'm getting notes, but it's like somehow not helping me at all. I'm just staying confused. It's like, well, that's not a hint. Alright, let's get our allowance again. And let's run to the right. Den, guest room or billiard room. Let's start with the den. I'm good with starting with the den. Do you have the chest? Do you have the chest in here? Yes. Okay. So if we get a key early on, we might go ahead and open that. Got the observatory, bedroom or the pantry. Don't want to use my gems yet, man. Let's go ahead and go for the pantry. Get some points. Get some energy. Okay. Pressing on. We can do the nook, the closet, or the parlor. Parlor gives gems. Closet gives 2 random things. The nook turns us back on ourselves, but gives us a key. I almost feel like the closet would be fine here. Let's see what 2 items we get. We get a key. Nice. What else? The shovel. I don't know why I didn't see that, but okay. I was like, what is there? Huh. Alright, let's get that trunk. Like I said, we're still very early on, so this is fine. It's worth the gamble at this point. Okay, we got the key card, so we don't have to turn the thing off, so we don't have to worry about the breaker room. And 1 more gem. Bedroom, spare room, or hallway. Bedroom would be fine, because hallway's just going to be a waste at this point. I almost feel like the bedroom's a waste right now, too. Because it's just going to loop around to where we already have a path. So let's push forward. Let's push forward. Okay, guest bedroom, storeroom, or passageway. Passageway doesn't seem bad because then we're not losing any rooms. So I'll take the costs there. Alright, so we've got the nook or the bedroom. This is a silly spot for the bedroom. But if we have to circle back, not that bad of an option. Another chest? Wow. I've never seen a chest there before. Well, dang it. Now I want security. Corridor's always unlocked, or the parlor. Let's go for the corridor. That way we're not encroaching on the other potential path. Got the nook. go ahead with the nook. Okay. If this turns into a dead end, I honestly might use the key on the trunk as we pass it. Don't want the chapel. Parlor turns up. Let's do the parlor. Let's do the parlor. Okay, the goal is not to fail it this time. I would love to not fail it this time. Alright, what do we got? There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only 1 true statement. Okay. Okay. So if there are 2 true statements, then this would be false. And this would tell us where to find it. That makes sense to me. Am I wrong again? I'm scared I'm wrong again. Hey, I'm not wrong. Good. Alright, push forward. Go ahead. Now we won't be getting the chest, but that's fine. What is there? I don't want the chapel. I don't want to use a storeroom this far down the line, but it'll give us 2 keys. We'd be running back a little bit. That gives us time to find more rooms. Or the chapel can open it up. The boudoir is just a safe roundabout way, but we're not really gaining. We're just getting closer without doing anything good. But I won't lose any of the path. I feel like the chapel's the one I have to do. I don't like the chapel. Alright. It gave us the storeroom again, or the utility closet, which we don't need, or the commissary, which turns the wrong way. So it has to be the storeroom. That's like, it's gotta be. Okay. At least it gave us a coin to make up for it, I guess. What have we got? Hallway gives this good open area. Dining room this far up isn't bad. I like the direction of that better, but dining room. Because we don't have to push much further to get dinner. We have food. Which gives us more energy. So that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Alright. We don't want the bedroom. Billiard room would be fine. But courtyard. Courtyard is more open. Courtyard gives us more options. I like the courtyard. And it gave us a chest. Okay, we're not going to try to open the chest. It didn't give us an item, though. It just gave us the chest. That's rude. Alright, but we've got the key card, so we can go this way for sure. We might do that. I think I'm going to take the gamble here, which is stupid, but I'm going to. Give me more keys. What is that? A lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some of the doors. Huh. Okay. Guest bedroom, gym, commissary. The gym is the only one that's going to really keep us from going the wrong direction. So we almost have to. Before I step in, let's see if I can unlock this one. Lockpick. Lockpick. We can get security, which ain't gonna help. That ain't gonna help. That ain't. Hallway or security. Let's do the hallway. I don't want to cost something with gems when I've already got the doors open, and that's my biggest concern in security. If that makes sense. Billiard room, dark room, or observatory. Billiard room, because that way we're going to get the key and we'll be able to keep pushing forward. Anything? Anything? No? Okay. Alright, time to do math again. I feel like we get this room a lot, man. Okay. 20 minus 2 is 18, minus 3 is 15, minus 7 is 8. Okay, cool. 8 plus 14 is 22. Minus 20 is 10. Times 10 is... That can't be right. Hang on. 14 minus 18. Or 14 plus 18. Oh gosh. Is 22. Minus 20 is 2 times 10 is 20. Okay. Overthought that one. Okay. 1 plus 4 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Divided by 1 is 4. 1 just wanted to be lit up. Hey! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Keep pushing forward. We're doing something. Okay. I don't need the utility closet. East Wing Hall gives us options. Veranda, I don't want to pay for it just to go one direction. This way at least gives us options. Dinner! Alright, when we have to backtrack, because we will have to backtrack. Lockpick. Lockpick. Alright. We have the walk-in, which will give us 4 items. The commissary, which will give us a path, guaranteed. But 4 items? I think we need the 4 items this far in, because it's starting to get dicey. Sleep mask, sure. Alright, so if we get any more bedrooms. That's a gem. And 2 keys. Hey, Mom. Ace. Very nice, very nice. Alright, I don't think we're missing anything in here. And let's go this way. Utility closet, bunk room, or the rumpus room? Rumpus room's new. We're losing our path, though. 2 bedrooms means we'll get 10 steps back, which would be convenient for all the backtracking we're about to have to do. The rumpus room pushes forward, though, and doesn't close off all the paths, so let's go ahead and do that. And it's a new room. No, it's not. It's you. It's you. Is there anything in here before I go talk to the creepy man? Alright. If we go get to the commissary, that'd be great. Alright. Alright, creepy man. Let's go. What wild journey are you taking me on now?
And, as it was foretold,
I was like, did you just break it this time?
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay.
And I suspect
You look like you're about to tell me to find a diamond in
to
the rough.
look into your future.
What do you see? Tell me about it.
Yes,
Yes? Tell me.
the fog is clearing.
That's a man.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
That's the dark room to what looks like a bedroom, the kid's bedroom.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Okay. Who's creeping on me?
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Okay, you're telling me go down the driveway.
A missing item you did not take.
Birds?
I see
think I
a
remember
young
seeing them.
boy watched from afar.
Yeah, it's my uncle in heaven.
A young
Ew,
boy
creepy.
who once was brave,
Ew, creepy!
but now
Yeah, I'm a little
afraid.
terrified now. Yeah, you don't say. Okay, cool. We have an angel of death under here.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, so the birds were
Until
on
the
a
dawn
table
of the
in
following
one of the
day,
hallways.
I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, I'm not sure you had a lot to say there either, other than to make me feel unsafe. Who's creeping on that door that I did not open? I hated that. Okay, we can't pick this locked door. That's fine. We need to try every time first. Dark room, cool. I love having that right next to where you... Yeah, no, that's great. That's so good. Okay, keep it moving forward, I guess. Creepy. Creepy. Okay, if it opens up to the nursery, I'm done. Okay, we can't pick this one either. That's fine. Keep pushing forward. Okay, I think the nursery cost, so this is fine. Hey, but it's blocked off. We still don't know the combo. Alright, so that's a dead end for us. We knew we'd probably get a dead end up here. That's fine. Let's head on back down to the dining room. Get some food. And then try to go from there. That's a pretty good little run this time. Up the one side? We did pretty good with that. You're creepy. I don't like you. I don't like him. Okay, which way am I going? This way. Uh-huh. There we go. Get some food. Fill that tap. We have a porterhouse steak. Yum. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. I don't have a showroom. I have yet to find a showroom. I don't think the showroom is real. Alright. From here. In here. Lockpick? No. Alright, we're out of keys. Great Hall. Ballroom. Okay, Great Hall it is. Let's hope that the far end is unlocked. Let's hope. Dadgummit, can you pick it? Yes. We have the terrace, or the guest room, or the observatory. This will at least keep us moving forward, hopefully. It doesn't move us forward, but we still have the path through the gym. We could potentially do something. That I don't think we even tried for yet, so we kind of gotta go for it. And then I want to try... Ah, that's a shame. Can I get any of these? It'd be too easy if it would let me. It was not gonna let me do any of these. We've seen the blueprint to this. Oh, it let me in this one. Haha. Where did I go? Wait a minute. Where am I? Huh. Alright, we've got commissary or the lab. Let's try the commissary, because we actually have a decent amount of coins. I don't know what the salt shaker does, man. Sledgehammer, metal detector. I like the metal detector, but what does the salt shaker do? Oh, I bet it adds to the food, so that it gives you more energy. I'm not so worried about that. Sledgehammer, open trunks for free? That might be good. Yeah, let's do that. And if I... let's go ahead and buy the gems. So at least we got 2 of them. I might be poor, but I got gems. Garage will get us 3 more keys. So let's do that. And that'll keep us moving forward, right? Yeah, I still don't know what that does. But if we find the car keys again, because we've been finding us some car keys, we might get something good. Yeah, we already read that. We've read that before. Alright, let's go. It's through here. Let's go ahead and open this while we've got the keys. Yeah, still too different to pick. That's fine. Handle. That does the one on the right, which will not actually help me because it is completely blocked. It's fine. It was worth looking into. Let's go back to the gym. I don't want to use one there because I can just walk around it. But if I can unlock it this way, haha, save some steps, right? Use? No. It said no. Alright, we have the conference room. Library or the pool. Conference room isn't going to matter. Let's go to the library. That might let us up there. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. By Anne Babbage and Lord Evanson Lowry. Okay. Did we already read this one? No. I'm not gonna read it all tonight because my voice is fried. Probably unique to Reddington Mountains, Botanical Gardens, Featherfall Keep, home of Lord William Epson. Lionel Epson left the estate to never return, but the daughter stayed. It is believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents contain conflicting dates and have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Okay, Trinsdale Lake. It's a beautiful lake. Mount Holly. It is 11 to 20. Okay. I saw the number 11 to 20. Schoolhouse is 66. Is that a there's 1951. Don't know. 1,000. I don't know if any of the numbers are worth recollecting. But it's fine. Aquarium workshop. Do I have a good chunk of items this time? I think I've got some items this time. Aquarium's just gonna be a waste of a direction. Books for sale. That's fascinating, but I am poor. Workshop seems like the only option we can really do here. Because I don't want to waste the aquarium and the potential to move forward. Got the lever again. Okay. What can I combine this time? What do I got? Shovel to sledgehammer. That's funny. Key card, a sleeping mask, a broken lever, and a lockpick. Can I combine the lockpick and the sledgehammer? No, that'd be hilarious. No. Oh, I can. I can actually. Lockpick. I don't want the lockpick and the broken lever. Do I? Do I want the lockpick and the broken lever? Why were you green a moment ago and now you're not? Why were you green a second ago and now you're not? Okay, broken lever and a sledgehammer, a broken lever and a shovel. lockpick and broken lever. Plus. What do you mean plus? Oh, I can just keep adding? Why was it green for a second and now it's not? Okay, well, I'm baffled by it, but that's fine, I guess. No, do the broken lever and the sledgehammer. Can we actually add the shovel to it? No? Do it. Am I just hitting all the wrong buttons? Shovel. Broken lever. What are you trying to add that for? Why is it giving me a hard time now? It doesn't have the make button. Normally it just says make. Can't do the shovel and the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer can go with the broken lever, but it needs something else that I don't have. Okay, so I don't have what is necessary. That's all I've learned from that. Lockpick? No, no lockpick. Alright, I guess. We don't want the bunk room. We need the office. I can't afford the office or the vault. Dadgummit! Okay, well, this is a series of dead ends, but it got us really close. Oh, that's frustrating. Alright, so it has to be the bunk room. And then I guess we'll go back down to the passageway and see what else we can find for the day. Hi, buddy. 2 more keys. The hiccups again. Hi, buddy. I wish I had food for you. Okay. Well, we're going to be walking back quite a ways now. Just trying to see if I could avoid the chapel, but I cannot. I feel like we made a lot of progress and no progress all at once. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking. But it was the East Wing Hall, the item that we missed. Oh, I can open a chest. Do we want to go back and look? Compass. Map. Where to? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Did I not get that far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the garage. Well, I can't. Okay, thank you. I'll tell you what. If we run into all... I mean, it's all dead ends at this point, but we might run up. Back up there. We could get the breaker box. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll do whatever with the garage. We can leave that on. Turn the garage on. Turn the gym off. Turn the dark room on. Yeah. We have the dark room? Yeah, we have the dark room. I kind of want to run back up and check out the garage and the East Wing Hall. So let's do that before we lose everything else. Is this way? Yeah. Okay, so that was actually kind of a convenient one. Because I think the East Wing Hall has the item that we ran by, maybe? That he's being like, yeah, you didn't pick that up. His rude self. So up through the dining room. And then I want to see what we can do with the garage. Since we did whatever with the lights. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Why am I not taking? I have a worthless old brick. Good to know. Good to know. Got a lot of shovels. Hey, we got a key. Alright. Kind of funny, I've got enough keys on the, one time that I have a lockpick, but it's fine. Was it this one? No. What hallway was that? The Great Hall, maybe? No, it's not the Great Hall. Must be one we don't have in this run. Unless it's just the hallway? It's not this one. Is just hallway? No, there's no tables. Huh. Gym? No. Dining hall. Then Great Hall. And then garage. See, we're just learning right now. That's all we're doing. Garage is through here. No. Yes. Oh man, I'm just lost. So we have the light on in here. What does this do? Oh, it's green. Oh, peace. I will see y'all later. Bye. Huh. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, we can't open this up. If I need that daggum secret garden key now, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm just saying. That means we're gonna have to find the check room somehow. Will I be able to open up a shortcut out here, though? Oh, I know this one. Can I open this? And then we'd be able to come here from the beginning? Yes! Okay, cool. The west gate has permanently been unlocked. Yes! Okay, that's good progress. So let's see what else we got. This way. And if it's the secret garden key that we need, then, we'll see if we can find the... And this also saved me steps going all the way back through the house. Look at us. What's this? Root cellar, tool shed, or hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I feel like that's the good one. Because, I mean, we're gonna die out here anyway. We know we are. What's this? Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. That's rude. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Signed by Anne Babbage. Okay. I mean, he left so quick, the candle's still burning. What's this? Ooh, 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 ooh. tested my full house theory, no luck as expected. So just filling the house is not what you need. I get that. But we have a code. We have a code. Code is 45292. What do you mean 2 starting rooms? Green ring, pink, purple, gold? Which is... gold or yellow, whatever you want to call it. 2 wings, 9 ranks. Yes. 2 starting rooms? So he's been trying to figure this out as well. And drinking. Saw the sauce. What did that do? Oh, we lit up the stairs. We lit up one of the torches on the stairs. Do we need to get all of those? Okay, this room that I thought was a wash is actually turning out to be a lot. Okay. Fascinating. How much other random stuff like that have I missed? Why bear traps? Okay, cool. Okay. That progress. I hope that stays permanently lit outside here. Like, that would be cool. That would be cool. I love that this is open now. And it'll turn into other rooms and we'll just be able to go do it immediately. That's awesome. Hi, Bertie. This is no longer drained, though. It stayed drained a really long time. This isn't showing lit. I'm just wandering at this one. There it is. Okay, so we need to get 4 lanterns lit. And then I'm gonna fight Poes, right? Is that the rule? Okay. Still can't do anything with that. It's just gonna be dark. I don't have anything that's gonna be a light. I know, I'm just kind of wasting steps at this point. Let's... Can't really say I'm wasting it. There's not... I mean, we know it's a dead end. So let's have a look, I guess. Why were you showing this path? I wish I could run. Why was Mr. Creepy Man showing us this path over here? Saying it was open, but not by us. It's still closed. It's still closed. I'm still locked in. What are you talking about, bud? What keys do I need? I don't believe that's the secret garden. Because we came down here with the key and it didn't do anything for us. This, I think, is going to be one way. I'm trying to gauge what we're working with. What year did they meet? I need to see what year they met. I think that information is in the dark room? Maybe? If there's the light that we have lit. All the way over there. Where did I go? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's fine. Can I eat my soup? No soup for me. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't really want it. I don't like soup. Alright, so we've seen a lot here. I hope that one torch is just permanently lit. That would make me very happy. We haven't gotten a lot else as far as outside stuff goes. But, I mean, I'm not mad. We got an extra way in. You need 2 entrances. 2 starting rooms. What do you mean? What do I get a middle one? Curious. Bird statues. Alright, where am I? Entrance hall. We can go straight and we can go left. Just see what else we can get here. Mail room, conference room, or guest bedroom. Conference room will push us a little further in. So let's try that. No, that's not gonna help me in. Dovecote! Why did it hoot at me? Rotate floor plan. Whenever you draw it while drafting, you may rotate floor plans? What do you mean by rotate floor plans? Wait a sec. Those? Well, that's kind of fun. We can do the pool. And that'll give us a little bit more to work with. That's kind of funny. I was like, what, existing ones? Because I know what I want to move, and that'd be the boudoir. But, no, this is fine. It's kind of funny. It went, whoo. I kind of wish we had gotten it, but giving me the options to go a little further is always nice. I think I rotated it wrong. We've got the boiler room, the coat check, the sauna. What do I need the boiler room for? Did I this time? I don't think so. It'll get us one more room though. Or start the day with 20 extra steps. I'm not so worried about the steps. The steps seem to be fine. Let's do this. Well, this is a scary room. This is a very scary room. Okay. That brings it around to here. Brings it to here, which powers up through here. This one's powered. What does this one go to? I don't know. What am I supposed to be trying to power? Let's turn this again. Okay. Which powers up here. Okay, that's on. This one is not new. Or this one? No power. I can get that one. Something up there. What? What am I looking at? Oh, is that... That powers that door. I need to power the step. Can I power the step? That doesn't help. 'Cause that doesn't connect where the power source is. Go here. Go here. No. 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 Yes. So that's going to power a step there. So let's see what that leads to and what that does. makes that go down? That powers the door. How do I make that go away? Do I need to come from the other side with the boiler room and that's what it wants from me? Huh. What if... I'm just experimenting at this point. This just goes to that, okay. What does this one go to? Can I power those two? That does the across. We still have the door in the way though. What does this do? And why is the rooms or the ambience in this one so creepy? So that's turned on. What? What does turning on the tank up here do? Nothing as far as I can tell. Okay. That has that going. Don't know what that does. Leads to a bully. Oh, do I need to turn that off so I can turn the lever on that? Can I? Can I? Are you in range? Sure. Okay, that opened that door, but that doesn't help me because now I can't get across. That pulls the bridge out, but it doesn't matter because the door's open. Can I turn off the door? That doesn't power me. Wait, yes it does. Yes it does, because that's a second generator. Right? Why'd you start then stop? Not confused, you're confused. You connect here. Can you turn this one on? That brings this down. Okay. This feels safe. Okay, that does nothing right now. Okay, so that opens up. This one's on. Do they both need to be going to that? So there's half the power. Alright, let's see if we can get them all on. That's that. Okay. Powering straight up this way. What is that going to do? What difference does that make? I can't look right now because I don't have that open. Okay. I know, I'm just running in circles, stalling right now, honestly. We don't need this powered anymore, so we can divert. That has that pumping. Do I need that pumping? Not really. That opens nothing for us. Okay. That does nothing. powers this? What does this do? It looks like that door's open. Which I'm not too worried about right this very second. That powers that. And gets that going. Let's see what that does for us. Okay, so we have the bridge. I know how to walk. Got this. Don't power that door. What's the purpose of powering the door? Hey, we got it. Activate. Well, we did it. Is you good? It's just gonna take off now. And me turning that did not seem to turn it off. So that's cool. Lockpick? No? Okay. It's fine. Well, we learned a new room again. Archives Wake Office. Opportunity to earn spread. 6 steps. Had that thing that froze, that'd be good. Anything spread is going to go to the conference room. Wait. Where's the camera that he had in all the pictures? Won't let us have it though. Okay. Anti-chamber lever is broken again. Where does the rope go to? I don't remember that. Bridget, please check if any books matching the title are available for purchase in Reddington. So buying the books. We have Light of the Queen, which is red. March of the Count, which is black. Fall of the Lord, which is red. Passing of the Barons, which is red. And Herrings of the Major or Hearings of the Major. But I think it's literally a red herring. Just saying. Very tongue-in-cheek. Okay. So we got that. We have numbers now. What numbers were they? It was 45292. Let's see if that works. 45292. No. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Can I turn it again and open a different panel? No. So, what could it be? Can we spread Golden Estate? Sure. Main menu. Run payroll, I think. Run payroll. Main menu. Log in. Password is swan song. Surely there's only one reason to do this, like probably only once. Because this is a long login. Just saying. Connecting. I think this is the only one we can read emails from. If I remember correctly. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. They're all off now. Let's just do email. Okay, so we can access them. Cool. Next week, sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you have to insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Alright. DC power. Okay. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out of here next week, please test that the correct sequence is. Okay. Wait, can those change further colors? I only ever went to green. So there's off, blue, green, white, red, purple. H.S. Sinclair. Okay. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Okay, so he knew he was dying. This is because that creepy guy in there. Then the vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If that is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it on our regular service visit next week. Okay. White only displayed after. Oh, my pin's dying. Oh no! The purple here. See, I don't like pens. Pencils would never. After all 6 are purple. Oh my gosh, my handwriting's even bad for my handwriting. We're learning so much in this run. Fascinating. Okay, anything else here? Data transfers, unavailable, that's fine. Alright, let's log out. I don't know what to do with that. I was honestly kind of hoping we could get some more steps. That's fine. We did so much this time. Where is, I'm curious, where did I end up having the utility closet? Not too far, but we're not going to make it. Kind of wanted to play with it. Like I said, we won't make it. We're not going to make it outside of this room. Fascinating. We've seen a lot this run. If I can just get into the sauna. Just let me into the sauna. They wouldn't let me pick up the dub. Not that it mattered. But we made it to the sauna. That's cool. Bonus. Woo. An impressive manor. We did good that time. Three new rooms. Yeah, we did good. We blocked off the archive completely. Not the archive, the antechamber. But that's fine. That's cool. Oh, my eyes are doing that thing where they just decide that they're gonna burn forever now. That's like my favorite thing. Alright. Ow. Alright, we got our plus 20 from the sauna. It wasn't a bread basket. It was absolutely a bread basket. So we're going to go this way first. Alright, actually, I'm going to pause for a second because my eyes suddenly just decided to start burning and watering, and I'm going to handle that. So give me one moment. I'm going to be right back. Thank y'all for your patience. We are back. Yeah, it's just a fun thing my eyes do sometimes where they're just like, hey, you want to know what blindness feels like? Because I got you. Hi, bird. That log looks funny. Alright. We checked out the hovel last time. What else is there? The shrine? Tool shed, root cellar. Or the shrine? I don't have anything to make an offering with yet. I feel like I need to do this and then come back out. I have nothing to offer yet, but I'll be back. Give me a minute, I'll be back. Alright, the minute we get some gems. The minute we get some gems, or some coins. Or both. And I wonder if that'll just lead us into the garage. Will that count as the two entrances? Or is that going to be shut to me right now? I have questions, but first, shrine. Blessing. Okay, right here. Pantry, storeroom, closet. I almost just want to get the storeroom right off the bat. Because none of those are going in a direction I want. Let's do this. I want to see what this shrine does. Cool. What kind of offering do you want? Cause man, I got gems, I got coin, I got coins. Let's be clear what I have. All right, what do you want? Good thing we got those extra steps because I'm blowing them right now. Huh. Hi. You're actually kind of creepy. Were you the one watching me? Make an offering of coins may result in a bestowal of a financial blessing that will last for several days. I have 3. This is all I have. I give you everything. Blessing the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, you gain one of those. You gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a dice. Wow! Thank you! Huh. Well, that's fun. I kind of want to go see if this connects now. Okay. So 3 got us the High Roller. I wonder if that's like a permanent thing. Ah, it's broken right now. Because we didn't open the garage. Alright. But now we know. I had to go look. I had to. You're looking for that information. And honestly, I would love it if we could still have it cost steps instead of gems. Is that still lit? By the way? Is the torch over here still lit? It'd be great if it was. It is! Perfect! Here, let me, I saw the glimpse of it. There he is. Cool, 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 cool. Even better. So we've got to find 3 more things to light. So we can fight the pose. I know not really, but yes. Okay. Let's see what we got going. Nook, parlor, or observatory. We haven't done the observatory at all tonight, and it's leading the right direction. We've already got keys, so let's do this. We haven't done this yet today. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I love that. And +1 diamond. Alright, so we didn't lose anything by opening the door. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't know if that counts as giving me what I need, but sure. I don't even need that. Let's just go to the corridor. I hate that we already used the corridor, but it's fine. Commissary. I mean, we've kind of blocked off most of our way, but we'll get whatever. Yeah, we got a dice for it. So we can re-roll. Oh, so it's car and cart. Those are backwards, though. No, it's not. Cart, car. Do I need to be writing these down? I think I do. Dang, another one. So now I understand what it's doing. Cart to car. Sure. Commissary will... No, it's going to be open. We're going to have the sale on days 20 and 21. Okay, we've got closet, utility closet, and the parlor. I mean, having the utility closet, I kind of want to do that so we can play with it a little. Turn that off for now. Turn that off. Turn that on. Off? Okay, so we gotta turn them all purple. purple, though? How make purple? How do I make purple? Ooh! How did I do that? How did I do? Okay. Okay. So that's all the blue. How do I get them to turn a different color from here? Oh! Oh no. How do I get that one? Oh! Okay, okay, okay. I'm doing something. Which one needed to be white? Which one needed to be white? Which paper are you on? So many papers. Off, blue, green, white. Off, blue, green, white. No! 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 Open back up! Off, blue, green, white? No, I lost it. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay. Oh. Purple. Then turn you red. Make you purple. Turn you red. Make you purple. Purple. Nope. 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 I need to chill. Blue. Red. No. No, I went backwards. I went backwards. Purple. Red. Purple. Okay. Purple. Red. Purple. How did I do this to you? Okay. I don't know how I did it before. Oh no. I don't know how I did it before. Dadgummit. No, I broke it. Turn them all off. Turn them all off. Okay, so they're all blue. They're all blue. How do we make all purple? Shouldn't be this one. It's gonna turn this one off. Red, purple, red, purple, red, purple. Purple. Red. Purple. No. We turn this one red. Oh, dadgummit. My brain is not smart enough for this. how did I do it before? Oh. How did I do it before? Okay, there it is. Okay, now, cool. White. White needs to be 1, 2, 3, fourth one over. White, cool. You need to stay purple. You need to be red. No. You're purple now, that's fine. You're red. Purple, red. Cool. Alright, so we've got the purple, red, white. Need green. Green. There. Blue there. And this one just needs to be off. What did I do? Look at us go! We're doing things! The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Look at us go! Alright, when we start the day tomorrow, we'll start by just running straight out there. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's awesome. Okay, now we're making some real progress, and I am proud. Very nice, very nice. Even for mostly closing everything off, that was worth it. Okay, so we'll go get the den. So that way we have a little bit more of a path to work with. So we've kind of closed it off pretty well for us. Let's go up. Archives. Weight room. That weight room is brutal, man. Archives is going to cripple us. I want to redraw. Those are awful. Now we got some points. We got the Great Hall already. Which could be good. I like the Great Hall better than I do the hallway or the parlor because they're both going to be largely dead ends. Let's do this because we're going to be able to open 2 different paths here. I do kind of wish we had the vault. I was going to say the lockpick, but this is fine. West Wing Hall, cool. And we'll circle back around in a minute. What's this? Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epstein, the West Wing will be closed. Yes, we already read that one. Cool. Let's go ahead and close out this corner. Music room, the nook, the bedroom. Let's go ahead and go for the key, I think. The door opening over there scared me, I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, who's moving? Who's coming? It's fine. Alright, so loop back around. We're gonna open this one in the random wild hopes that we can make it all the way down. It's not here this time. There's supposed to be a lever here. The lever didn't come this time. Okay, well, fine, I guess. Archives, weight room, or rotunda. I guess we have to do the archives. I'd rather do that than lose half my everything. Honestly. We can operate with a mystery. Okay, is there anything on the shelves that I'm missing? Or any of that? I don't believe so. Okay, where do we want to go first? Let's go to the left because it's closer to a dead end. Bedroom, dark room, bedroom's not facing the right way. Dark room. At least the dark room kind of goes forward. So let's aim for that. I don't want to use my last gem already. We could turn the breaker box back on. I don't know why I always pick the middle one. Okay, well, we've got the furnace. It's kind of a creepy room, but I don't think there's anything more likely to draw red rooms. Cool. 3 red rooms in a row. No, that's fine. Oh, look, a dig hole. I feel great about what's happening here. We could go back to the utility closet and bump that back on. I think we will. Well, we're not too far from it. See if there's anything in there for us. Any dates that are standing out. Anything like that. Because we've made it so far into the house this time, right? Anything worth buying today? See masks, sugar, salt. There's the shovel. I need one more for the shovel. I'd rather, I do like having the shovel. Has it helped a lot? No. Really? Turn the lights back on there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's go see if there's anything in the dark room that's worth looking at. It's the same either way. Judgy ones. Camera that we can't pick up. Oh, there's a key card. That's worth coming in for. I feel like if we had the magnifying glass, we could zoom in on the tree there. See if that equaled a code. Let's just try to see if there was a letter with a date on it. Bird. Yeah, same thing. I feel like we need the magnifying glass for that. So until we get that, no real luck. There's the furnace. Alright, so back to the archives. Let's try to push up a little. Try being our operative word here. These are all awful. We can do the gym because we have the lights off, and therefore it won't affect us. That way it's blocked. I have to walk back to church. I forgot. Oh, no, I just picked up the key card, to be fair. Weight room. Oh my gosh. What is this? Like, we're getting some nonsense here. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay. No. She must not have been feeling well. She was already laying down. Mila? Mila. I'm just taking notes to take notes at this point. Mila is the Cleaning angel. Which I don't remember what number that was, but it's fine. Probably like 4. Basket. And that way's blocked off. Am I already... Okay, no, technically we can go through the gym if I go back to the utility closet and turn it back on. Cool! We're doing great. No, we actually did get a good bit done this round. Even if we aren't making it far in the house, we got a good bit done. So that's fine. I have like no steps. Remember, we started the day with extra. And we'll be starting the day with gems, so that's even better. You know? We're not gonna make it much further here, but it's fine. Not unless something crazy happens where I like find the kitchen and magically get to go forward. But we found some new rooms, so yay, go us. I don't think it would let us win until we went into all the rooms anyway. There's the kitchen. So we can do that and at least get something. Try to push a little more forward. Tomato soup. Plus 5 steps for every red room. Yeah, that seems like the one. That seems like the one. That is a fair bit better. Thank you, I suppose. Hurt my feelings a little bit, but you know, we're fine. We can get 5 more coins for re-rolling if we need to as well. Drawing room. We can't do. A random archive or the weight room. I want to avoid the weight room. Let's go ahead and do the archived one and hope it's not a dead end. It's a freaking dead end. I have a key and I have running shoes, which would have been really useful like way earlier on. But I think that's it for us. I don't see any other paths we can make. We could... I mean, we got time. Let's go explore the cave so we don't waste our steps starting tomorrow. Let's see if it'll save us some steps here. Kinda wanna just waste my keys too. Floor plan upgrade disc. To permanently upgrade the floor plan. I don't think I have a room that has a computer in it this time. I don't. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. Not a lot I can do about it either. Where am I going? Not that way. Alright, let's go check out this mine. I really wish I had a run. Oh, I do! Okay, cool. Much better. Excuse me? How have I never noticed that panel before? Excuse me. Alright, we're scooting now. Look at you! Gemstone Cavern. Here's the list. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting grittier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side, It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passageway, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into that site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Cool. We're just looking around. Yeah, I don't trust the structural integrity of this. Is this another one? Did we get another one? Yeah, we did. From another outside area. Nice. Okay, how do we get the other 2? Okay. Okay. So we need to figure out the code for that. Which, I mean, I could try to brute force it, but I don't really want to. But this doesn't seem fun. I have a 5, that's a 4. Yeah, I have 5 numbers. Not sure what they mean. Where to use them. But it is what it is. So I believe it is all numbers. Yeah. Okay, so that's all I've got for right now. Let's go ahead and start another day. I hate losing what we lost, but I'm quite happy with what we were able to get out of that. We got a lot more rooms. A red cottage, yeah. I agree. 73 steps taken. We ran back and forth a lot. 3 new rooms, yeah. Not mad at it. Save and continue. Okay. What day are we on now? Hmm. 19. Okay. Let's see. Let's run backwards first. And go this way. Yeah, we scooting now. Let's see what we got over here. What's available to us to look at today? Hey, Burbs. Got the hovel, the root cellar, or the tool shed. I kind of want to do the tool shed today. Ooh, no, the hovel. Cost steps instead of gems. Let's do that. Alright. I forgot that's why we did it. And we got the sledgehammer. Trunks better be aware. Okay. Alright, that was worth it. And I'd rather do that than spend the gems, honestly. Because we never collect enough gems. Steps seem to be more easy to replenish. And we'll be able to get into chests. So that's fun. Alright, get our allowance. Alright, closet, bedroom, or hallway. The bedroom almost feels important now, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. I know, I say that and then I don't even pick it up. We're trying to get to the end here. What we got? A bedroom. Or the storeroom. Let's go ahead and do this. Ooh, which one? We can do this one now. Once again, it feels important to get... Yes, we got a lockpick. Nice. Alright, dog tags are 10. 2 gems. What else have we got? This is supposed to be 4 items. Found 3. Ah, key. Nice. Okay. I'm not mad at that. We're supposed to gather items early. Security, chapel, or pantry. It almost has to be security, right? I hate how it's actually watching me, though. So let's turn the keycard system to low right now. In the offline mode, we'll put at unlocked. Confirm. So that way if we can get it turned off, we'll be good to go. Let's go back. Security menu. Anything else we need to do here? Okay, we haven't missed anything yet, so that's a good start. Okay, which way? Which way? Let's go this way first. Try to fill in the storeroom, drawing room, or lab. Let's go ahead and do the storeroom. Get some more items. Okay. Yeah, it's giving me all the keys on the one whenever I actually need, like, money so I can buy food. Alright, we've got the boiler room, the parlor, or the closet. I don't want the closet, that's a dead end. Boiler room gives us options, and it's the power source. So let's see if I can figure out that puzzle again to get it all turned on. See if I can do it. See if I can be smart enough. Here. 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 Did I turn it down? Yes. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I turned you off. Oops. Okay. And then was it this way? To turn on that? Right? Maybe? I don't recall. Let's see what's active and what's not. Not that. Both the sides of that are. Hang on. Here. Yeah, let's get back up here to get this one powered back on, I suppose. I'm trying to remember the order I did it in. Right? Okay, so there's that side. Cool. Don't have that out yet. Now I don't need that power anymore. I do need that. Right? 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 I think we figured it out much faster this time. We better have anyway. Yes? No. Need one more light on. What's the other one I need turned on? That one? And that one? Right? Wrong. Here and there? That. Oh. You're rumbling. I don't know if rumbling is good. Like, if that's turned on. It's not necessarily what I needed. I don't remember what I did. I don't recall, and that's half my problem. I went backwards. That's what I did. I went backwards. When I divert, what do? I just open the door? Yeah, apparently. But we can do that as soon as I get the other bit handled. Okay. needed to go to this one. That does part of the door, which is not helpful. Need that. That does that. Okay. How can I get this one on too, though? Can I get? Hang on. What have I got? You're definitely powering on where you're supposed to. So you're fine, leave you alone. Okay? Do I just need to flip the switch on this one? I think that might be it. Just divert back to up, right? I think that I was overthinking that. And then over here. Let's have a look. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Ugh. Okay, cool. We did it! Upstairs and to the door at the same time. Fascinating. That has that going. Okay. How do I just get back? What is it? It's fine. From here, our pass is we can just do the commissary. That's we can just do the commissary. And go up. So that path's below us. We have road and rod. Add to our list. Nothing I can afford. But we'll want the shovel chance, right? No, it's not necessary. Didn't get that one. Corridor, lab, or secret passageway. Corridor's fine, I think. I don't want to waste any more steps right now. Corridor should be fine. I kind of want to save it. Let's redraw. Nursery, chapel, or pantry. Same for the pantry so we can get some more steps and head more towards the right. Okay, it says there's an extra 50 steps somewhere around here. Spare room, parlor, or courtyard. Courtyard. Definitely the courtyard. We'll pay the extra steps. Ooh, before we go any further though, we are going to go get that shovel. We know the courtyard's gonna have something to dig up. Oh, I already have it. Never mind. Is it because it's in there and I'm just dumb? Let's get the sleeping mask though. Because we're gonna need all the steps we can get. It must already be out here and I just didn't pick it up, so I'm glad it didn't let me buy it. Yeah, it's literally right there. I'm just dumb. We've been missing it. Pebbles. I'm starting to wonder if it's ever really worth it. No, it's not. What have we got? The office, bedroom with a den. I don't think we need the gems more than we need the steps. Let's just get the steps. Which is good. Anything else in here today? No, it doesn't seem so. Okay. Where do we go? Lockpick? No. Okay. Well, we tried. Alright, corridor, parlor, spare room. Parlor's just gonna lead back to where we already have access. We can do the spare room so we can save the corridor. I would like to save the corridor. It's gonna do the same thing as the spare room. Lockpick. Lockpick. Kitchen. Kitchen's good. We don't want the dark room. Lock room, sauna, and pump room. We haven't seen the locker room yet. But food for sale is kind of important. We need the steps. Or the... Yeah, we need the food for the steps. I know what I mean. +5 for every green room. I don't think we have a lot of green rooms. We'll save our money for right now. Yeah, I have 1. So we'll wait a little longer to see if we can find some more points to buy. Chapel, nook, or office. I really don't want the chapel. Nook gives us a key. The office I haven't figured out. Nook turns the wrong way, though. It's expensive, but okay, fine. Don't know. Ooh, points. Now we can go buy some food. Let's do that before we get too far. Okay. We get that clip, which is 15 plus 5. That would only give us the 5. So this is... Ah, I can't quite yet. That's not actually helpful right now. Because I've just got the 1. Alright, we're gonna wait. I just wasted a step, but it's fine. Is it the same safe? Yeah, I still don't have a code for you. I still don't have a code for you. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That'd be amazing. Hallway doors are always unlocked? Yeah, I say that. That's gonna be expensive though. Ah, it hurts. Okay, we'll go for it. I'm torn. I wish I knew that. Alright, we gotta buy it. We gotta buy what we can buy. Which is gonna be a chef salad and a banana. That'll get us a little further. Okay. We've never had this room before. Huh. Major Nicholas Key IV. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Sure. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Je Ari Yena. Look at you. Alright, we got the chapel again. The drawing room or the lab. I feel like we almost have to do the chapel here. I prefer the drawing room. Simply because of layout, etc., etc. But we have no more coins. Let's risk it. Passageway is expensive. Den is free. Den is better than chapel. Okay. Gem, that's not gonna actually help us. Let's look this way. Lockpick? Lockpick. Chapel. Patio? Why not? Gem. Buried below. Yes, we've seen that. Can I dig here? Will it have food? Are there taters? Few old ones. Cool. That doesn't actually really help me, but cool. So, you know, one of the rare chances we've actually dug up something. A rather dirty pool. So if I make it back to the kitchen, I can buy more food. Pick. Nook. Oh my gosh. Vault or closet. I feel like we have to do the nook. Okay. And what have we got? Lockpick? I tried, man. I tried. Showroom, parlor, or dining room? It has to be the dining room. Like, it has to be. Showroom would be great, because we've never had it, but I literally can't afford it. This will get us some more food, so we can go a little further. Okay, we need the trophy room to get the additional ones, but that's fine. We've already had the quail tonight. We're eating good tonight, man. Okay, we got an extra 20 steps. How far back do I have to go? Not too far. Which is good. Let's keep pushing forward. Lockpick? Lockpick! I would not like to set my gems to 2. That would be terrible. Alright. This turns the wrong way. I mean, technically the chapel opens up to the antechamber. I guess. How many would we lose if we went back down to the kitchen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go ahead and get the chapel, but first, we're gonna go back to the kitchen. So we can buy the last little bit of food. All that's left is... Oh, well, no, there's another banana. Let's get the club sandwich. That's better. So we can come back and buy bananas, but it's not really going to be worth it unless I have to backtrack. But for right now, good. Still going. And now we lost our coins. Lockpick? No? Okay. So there goes our last key. Closet, corridor, or drafting studio. Corridor's always unlocked, but to permanently add, that might be worth the purchase right there. I know we're spending a lot. Why is November 7th day 1? I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Permanent changes do not reset. That's fine. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That could be useful. Draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting with the solarium. Sure. The vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. I kind of hate that. I mean, technically you could just leave and come back until the way you want to go is open. quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoon or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Sure. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed that these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Aw, the babies! I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea to get. Whenever you enter the okay. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Free rooms are the better option, I think. Okay, so we got the doggo room. Okay, and then we've got this. Wednesday, November 25th. Great Hall partitioning for Wednesday, November 25th. I don't understand. Can't open that. Oh, apple. Wednesday, November 25th. We start on the 7th, on day 1. So the 18th. 18 days? I don't know. I don't know what that means, but we got it. Curious. Bet. Okay. So I guess we'll keep pushing forward. Lockpick? Lockpick! Okay. Well, dang. Unless we figure out how to open up from the dining room, we're kind of locked out again. So, I mean, I've only got one room that might be able to open that one. Well, no, we need the, Great Hall? Is that what it's called? This one doesn't seem bad, because we need the steps. So let's try this one. I don't think we've ever gone into the nursery before. Have we? Goose. Coins? Yes, we did, because this is where the book is. Okay. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Okay. I remember. Alright, cool. So now where do I need to go back to? We could go down from the chapel. That's not too far out. Okay, let's try that. Yes, I know. Okay, so she's number 5. My notes on this are absolutely horrendous. No, I will not be sharing them. Okay, so we can't pick this lock, so we gotta backtrack a bit further to the courtyard. Okay. Which way? Yeah, through the foyer. Okay. I got lost. Might be able to buy a banana again, though. Banana. Thank you. If I'm passing by anyway, right? May as well. And through here, we got passageway, lavatory, or corridor. Corridor's not gonna help. Passageway will. Kinda. It'll give me the route that I need to go, so we'll go for that. Yep. Right here. Dark room, drawing room, or secret passage. That doesn't go any direction I need it to. That doesn't go any direction I mean, yeah, I guess it does. Let's do this one. No, it doesn't. I read it wrong. Dadgummit, that was useless. And I am not going all the way back. Do I even have... No, I don't even have the, breaker room. Dadgummit! That was just mean. That was just mean. Okay, well that was a waste. So that means we're going all the way back down to the entrance hall. Dang it. I am step 4. I am step 4. Can't afford anything here. At least board it off. Just not have to worry about it. The hallway. That's right. Not that way. Don't waste our steps. We have precious few at this point. This isn't nice. This isn't nice at all. Parlor's just gonna give me gems. I don't need more gems, so we're not gonna waste our time going in. Our 8 steps. Guest bedroom, dead end though. Dadgummit. Can't do a dead end, so we gotta do the corridor. Closet, bunk room, or the maid's chambers. Has to be the maid's chambers, because otherwise we are out of going anywhere. Goose. But we got some steps back, so that's the whole thing. Alright, we've got the veranda, the gymnasium, or the guest bedroom. Lose 6 or lose 2. Gymnasium gives us 2 outs. Veranda just gives 1. The veranda costs 6. I mean, we can't get to the end, obviously, unless well, we could. But odds are very low, because it's gonna stop us, let's be honest. It's gonna. But I'd like to see more rooms, if possible. Lavatory, weight room, or observatory. We have to open something. Let's do the observatory so we can at least get a star, I guess. Let's see. Apples are extra delicious today. It would have been wonderful a while ago, but okay. And plus 3 steps. Okay, that's something. We can keep pushing forward. A little bit. A little bit. Alright. West Wing Hall, boudoir, quarters. Plus 1 key for each bedroom. That would have given me 1, 2, 3 total. But keys are not my issue. Let's keep going forward. So we've seen that one. Let's go this way. We're just trying to get things. Closet's fine. We can do the closet. Okay, die so we can reroll. And gem. So we're right on the tail end of this one. We know we're not going to win it. We're just trying to see if we can find anything else. 3 keys ain't going to help me. We're right at a dead end again. Dang. Billiard room it is. Not worried about getting the keys, so let's go ahead and just push forward. Boudoir, weight room, or drawing room. None of it really matters. Honestly. Aquarium, library, or book room. Everything's closed. I mean, let's go in here. We can dig. That's all I got. We can dig. Hi, buddy. What have you got? A worthless old shoe. Why is there an old shoe buried under your tank, buddy? Why would you do that? Okay, it's fine. Alright, we made some more progress. Again. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. We're learning things. The Red Inn. Not even a red house, the Red Inn. We still only had 5, but we had more rooms this time. One more new room. I don't know. See, it was kind of funny because it gave us enough gems this time. But nowhere near enough steps. But that was more because it didn't give us enough keys. Alright, we're on day 20, so the commissary will be half off right now. So that's good info. Alright, let's go ahead and get our allowance, and then we'll run out in case it gives us the shrine back. Okay, so we start with 2 and 2. Not bad. Alright, what have we got over here today? The shelter. Oh! Oh. Oh. Okay, rooms in the house are more likely to contain dig spots. I'm not worried about that. We don't have a shovel. We have the tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins into the tomb, which means we'd have to be running back constantly. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. I kind of want to do that. Give me the shelter. I feel like I just jumped down those stairs, man. Huh. Water cooler. Some bunk beds. What we got? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the main network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing the shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Oh no. Is it me, my mom, and my dad? What? Mount Holly bomb shelter. Every now and then we're just reminded that something terrible was happening. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as there's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Day 1. Oh. Day 1 was November 7th. We're on day 20. So that makes it the 27th. So what if we do the 28th? Something telling me what time it is. Day 20, that's all I've got. I don't know what time it is. Assuming that we set it early. I reset it. For the 28th. 7th now? If we assume maybe it's 8 a.m.? Yes. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in the lab. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay, so if we have the lab, we can spike it. And then it will unlock everything. We don't need that. Okay, that's fun. What? So we did not get it right. Find out what time it is now? I wish it would tell me. It's not telling me anything. Okay, if we're on day 7, or day 20, 7th was day 1. I don't know that one. We might have to come back and check it out. Because I'm not smart enough for that. There doesn't seem to be a calendar or a clock anywhere. That would be too convenient, I suppose. Find it on the network? Is that a reason to do it? Why is it clicking at me? That's weird. I feel like I have more questions than anything. Honestly. Like, we've made great progress, but at the same time, it's like, what's happening? Figure out how to tell time in this game. Okay. But the red rooms won't hurt us as bad today, so I don't have to fear them. So that'll be nice. Which means we can actually use the chapel and it won't be like, ew, chapel. Corridor dead hallway. Let's do the den. Go ahead and get our gem in. Trunk? No trunk. We're looking. Okay. This way. Nook, closet, or pantry. Let's get the nook so that way we can go ahead and get a key. These keys are important. Nothing else hanging out. Observatory, spare room, or chapel. Chapel's fine. We're protected from it right now. Let's see. Keep pushing forward. Boiler room, pantry, or parlor. Let's do the boiler room. I would love to just be able to get over there. I'm not as worried about engaging it right now. Honestly. got a battery pack, which I've never found anything that needed batteries. So that's wonderful. Let's go down first so we can complete the circuit here. Coat check, furnace for bedroom. Bedroom just connects back to the chapel, so we get a big old circle, which is fine. Now let's push forward. Corridor, parlor, or archives. We're already using our last one, but the path will be open. And that's the most I can ask for, honestly. Anything in here today? I see a key. Cool. Alright, which way do we want to go? Let's push for... Let's do the down first, actually. Complete the circuit. Pantry, weight room, laundry room. I haven't figured out the laundry room. It's a dead end. We can go ahead and get it. And see if we can figure it out. Gotta figure it out to open that. Why we want to expensive. No. Service cost 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. No, that's not what I wanted. Exit. Okay. Then there's something with this. There has to be. Right? Okay, well, if I ever get enough of anything, I guess that'll be our room. Closet, parlor, or furnace. Parlor's the only one that's not a dead end. So let's go for that, I guess. Get our key. We've got one of the other boxes is true. Okay. The gems are in the other box with the true statement. This is the only true box. How can you tell? If two of them are true, that means the gems would be in this one. This one, if this is the only true one, then it would be in this one. No, it wouldn't. It has to be this one because it says the other box with a true statement. That implies that one is the true one. Hey! We did great. What have we got? Corridor, storeroom, or courtyard. I want to go for the courtyard because that gives us more paths. And I just like the green rooms. I just like them. Hey, a shovel. Alright, so we need a key card. Or to disable everything. Coin. Nice. I like coins. Oh, a key. Nice. Okay, this is a good courtyard. I like this courtyard. I mean, yes, goose. That's fine. Closet, spare room, or nursery. Spare room is fine. Spare room is safe. I always get it at about this level, too. Okay. We're running through the keys. Storeroom, utility room, or drawing room. We can do the drawing room. Any items in here? Items, items, items. Anything on the floor? No? Okay. I want to go to the right. I feel like there's more options there. What have we got? Closet, storeroom, or kitchen. I feel like the kitchen's going the wrong direction. Let's try redrawing. Office, corridor, hallway. Hallway's good. Let's do hallway. Okay. Down first to see if we can find something. Keys for sale, that's nice. This isn't bad either. We could get the kennel, which leads to a dead end, and then we lose it. We could buy keys at the cost of our 1 gem. Or we can just get 2 keys and some. So it seems silly to buy whenever you can get for free. Guaranteed. Nice. Oh, hello. Welcome, Jack Nexus. We're puzzling over here. At least pretending to. Alright, we've got the pantry, the observatory, or the passageway. Pantry turns right, observatory turns right, and gives us a new star. Passageway goes every direction, but it costs all our gems. I feel like that might be the way. Lower the game audio? I can. Give me a second. I know I'm kind of muttering too, and that don't help nothing. Hang on a sec, let me... Is that better? There we go. Let me know if that's better, okay? Awesome. Skip back in. Okay. I think I almost want to just do the passageway. I know it's expensive, but options? We like options. Okay. We could go straight and attempt to go straight for the antechamber. How many days have we survived? We're on day 20 right now. We've gotten a few more permanent additions, some blessings, some protections from curses. Like, we are finding all sorts of things. I kind of want to just push ahead. Great Hall. Great Hall. Which one does this unlock if we get it right? Hang on here. Yep, there's the antechamber right there. No poltergeists? No, I haven't seen any poltergeists. Ah. Not this time. No lever in here this time. It looks like it's gonna open stuff this way. Pantry. Oh man, I wish I had it now. I wish I had the gems again. Look, I'm still just fighting the creepy fortune-telling guy. I don't like him. He doesn't seem to like me. It's a mutual thing. Okay. Dining room. Dining room's good. Dining room is good. Elzar is so cool. You wish he had more stories. I have not seen a repeat one yet. So we got 2 ways in if we can get to where there's a lever. That'd be great. We've got enough steps. We'll wait a second. We'll try to run this out if we happen to get a furnace. I don't think we have a furnace. No. If we have... okay, well, never mind, because I'm not walking all the way back up here. Let's go ahead for it. No, he gave us a picture of death in the tomb. Showed me that someone was creepily following me. He's not my favorite guy. He creepy. And he legitimately looks like he's gonna tell me about the Cave of Wonders. Like, that's the whole vibe. Which way do I want to go? kind of want to go towards the right. He'll do that? Oh, cool. I love that for us. Alright. Billiard room's good. Billiard room is all I've got right now. Because I need more everything. So let's get some keys. I'm good on coins for once. Okay. Let's do some math. Starting at 3. Okay. I've never seen the middle. What do you want? No. Is it literally 3 squared? Because that's 9. Okay, it is 3 squared. 1 plus 2 is 3 again. No? What did I miss? Oh, okay. That's 9 again. That's 1 plus 2. That's 3. 3 squared. 9. Why are we doing squared all of a sudden? Okay. 6 squared is 36. Minus 16 equals 20. Okay. Why are we suddenly doing that mess? Okay. Key card. Alright, we had 1 locked with that in the courtyard. I don't want to go down that far if I don't have to, though. Where are we going? This is nothing. It'll get way worse. What, his threats? That's lovely. Locked. I don't have any keys. Okay, that's why I was in the billiard room, but it gave me a key card instead of a physical key. Okay, that's fine. Let's push down. Let's see what it gets. That is locked. It gets me nothing. Okay, cool. Where do I need to go to then? The drawing room still has an opening. So let's try that. The dartboard? The dartboard gets worse? Oh, okay. That's not great. The math gets interesting? No. Okay. So that door's locked too, so I guess we are going back to the courtyard. It said go all the way back. If it's asking for square roots, I'm just not doing it ever again. Well, I can do the kennel. We haven't seen the kennel yet. Let's do that. Hi, baby! Who's barking? Oh, they all beagles. Hi, baby! Oh! I can pet it! Oh! They have little doors to let them outside. Oh, cute baby. What's this? C-A-T? Cat. Okay. Oh, I can dig. And I got pebbles. Oh, I don't want to leave you. Why don't you have any food or water? You got the whole jug. Why do you have the whole jug? Are you like a problem? Okay, you can go under to get to this side. So you can just get out? I'm confused about the dogs. It's fine, but I'm confused. Okay. Boudoir's dead end. Alright, let's do... I can't do any of these, really. I mean, we can do the closet and get 2 items, hopefully one being a key. Nope, a redraw and a sleep mask. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Because now we have to go... Because I don't have a key. I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Oh, that's not cool. No, I want the puppy. I just want the puppy. Don't forget the bedroom. Yeah, I can go through the bedroom. Get the extra steps. And which way is it? I feel like I just get turned around. It's almost like the rooms keep moving or something. It's wild. Alright, so back down here. Let's see what we can get. Corridor, bunk room, or utility closet. The corridor's the only one that's going to let us go forward, so let's try there. Anything? No. Okay. Guest bedroom, coat check, or kitchen. Dadgummit. Okay. Redraw, because I would like to go forward, please. Let's do the library. I mean, boudoir will get us more steps, but I want to see the more rare rooms. Your favorite room is the coat check. I have had the same key in there the whole daggum time because I don't want to lose it. It's for the secret garden that I have no idea where it is. But that's fine. I won't lose it. Maybe you're drawn to the mothballs. Whatever works for you. Alright, conference room. Has to be conference room, so yeah, let's go. Anything? No? Okay. That's fine. Let's see, west wing, bunk room or patio. Has to be the west wing. No choice. Okay, which way? Just still up. All we have is up. If we enter the gymnasium, lose 2. I feel like we can lose the 2. I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of backtracking. It'll be okay. As long as this door isn't locked. Okay, good. Well, that's rude. So the only thing that leaves us is trying to figure out how to open the doors in the boiler room and still get out from the bottom level. This might actually give us more steps. Maybe? That gives us 10. We've got the masks, so that gives us another 10? Okay, we'll do the guest room. It's fine. I'm not sure how the math always maths. No, it just gives us the 1 because it only counts as the 1. The other way may have been actually more, but it's fine. Like I said, we're about at dead end territory. Did I hear the puppy through the wall? Is that what I just heard? Okay. Boiler room is... Okay. This way. Alright, let's see if... I can figure out how to keep that going with me somehow being upstairs. Because right now it's unlocked. If that's pulled up. Oh, wait, can I do it this way? Hang on. And then drop this. Power this. And then, or is that just to open the door? I think this is just to open the door, right? Yeah, that just opened the door. It won't let me do it no more. And that turns that off. That's how we turned this one on. trying to think. Or if this is one of those rooms that you can only access that while open. Like, that's for the door. So the doors are both turned on there. Now that's active. I feel like I'm just going to run in circles here. Like, this isn't going to do me a lick of good here. We've got it turned on. We've got it going that way. It's turned on, but all I'm doing is being trapped here. Okay. I'm just not smart enough for this. That's what it comes down to. Because if I turn this, deactivates that. So now I can't go up the elevator. I don't know if I can get there. So now I've got them both on, but I can't go up. Because this path is still blocked. I was hoping I could get around and maybe make something happen. But I just don't think that it's going to happen. There's no reason to divert that back to the up. Yeah, I think we're stuck. I don't think there's a way for me to get across this from this side. I think that's got to be the other side thing. So by all that logic, because we don't have a key, we can't get through the Great Hall, the dining room at the top, the billiards room, or the passageway, because we just had bad key luck. It's fine. We've had worse. Alright, we'll go ahead and call it a day. Is fine. We've had worse days, that's for sure. Oh, a respectable villa. Ooh. Did we get any new rooms today? I don't think we did. Yeah, we did. We got the kennel. What else did we get? Oh, the shelter. That's right. All right, push forward. We never even made it to the commissary where everything was on sale. Go figure. I needed gems. I think our most successful run was the one where we were able to convert gems into steps. So it was one less item that we needed to manage. I think we're our blessing more off now too. So let's see what we got out here. If we get the tomb, I kind of want to check it out now. But once again, the hovel is actually kind of helpful. Okay, we got the shrine, the tomb, or the hovel. I just want to look at it. I just want to look at it. We haven't seen it yet. Hi. Well, this is lovely. I wish I had my shovel. It's large. This is much bigger than I thought it would be. We saw those angels' portraits in the chapel. Who's lighting candles? I've always been slightly concerned about that. What have we got? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Cheerful. I'm uneasy. Why is that different? Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. When they said it would spread coins out in here, it wasn't kidding, huh? Like, it's gonna be in every corner. Hello. Another diggy hole. Why are these bricks sticking out like that? Oh! Hi, Uncle. How you doing? I'm totally not raiding your family's catacombs. Our family's catacombs. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. In all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me into this sunless hollow? Oh my gosh. If by morbid example this dark crypt makes an impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you the strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Well, he was in a great spot, immensely. He's like, hey, I would love it if you would be buried here. Just saying. My gosh, this is a big place. Well, I'm so glad we checked this out. Okay, bye. Okay, so I think that the only time that that place is going to become really useful is if we can somehow get the conference room in here as well, because we know we're going to get dead ends. Or if we can get the garage so that we can kind of have a quick way in and out. I don't want the dining room yet. It is way too early in the layout for there to be a dining room. I hate that we already had to use the hallway, but that's fine. Pantry, parlor, or guest bedroom. We'll hold off on the guest bedroom. We can go ahead and do the parlor, I think. Oh, coin purse. Nice. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. I cannot speak. Okay. Let's see if our logic is still logicking. For the most part. The gems are not in the blue box. The other two statements are both true. If the other two statements are both true, this one has to be true, so this one's a lie. The gems are in the white box. They can't both be true. Are not in the blue box. In the white box. So they can't both be true. So which one is true? If they're not in the blue box, they could be in the white or the black. I don't know how to narrow that down. All we know is it's not in the blue box. Oh, I'm sorry. In the white box. We can assume this one's lying too, I suppose. No, that would make them all liars. Are not in the blue box, so they can't be in white. I feel like it's a 50-50. If they're not in the blue box, but they can't both be true. So if the gems are in the white box, not in the blue box. Okay, so if it's in the white box, they're both true, so it can't be that. So one of these has to be true. If it's not in the white box. Okay, this one. I got there. I don't know how to explain how I got there, but I got there. It's there. Yes. Yes. Like, I have to talk it out, and even then how I'm talking it out is not helpful. I know this. I know this. It's fine. I don't want to turn back. At least this one will keep us moving forward as well, even if it opens the path up. Sledgehammer! I'm kind of sad it's only used on padlocks. I see the sledgehammer and my first thought is always knees. Alright, it's day 21, so I kind of want to get the commissary because everything's going to be half off. I know it's a little early in the layout for it. The other two are dead ends, so I don't want the dead end. Let's see, day 20 and 21. Half off items for sale today. Shovel. Shovel. I know I should have bought the gems. We'll hold off on spending any more coins for right now. We're gonna dig. And then I'm going to buy some sets of gems if I can afford it. Hey! I can. Nice. It was kind to us. It's not always kind. It's not always kind. Alright, but now I can buy a set of gems. And then if we get... one more coin, we'll come back and get the magnifying glass as well. Just on the off chance we can get the... dark room and the breaker box. I want to keep moving forward because I want to look at some of those pictures and see if we can zoom in on it. Hey, more coins. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and buy the magnifying glass now before we have to walk back and forth more. Yes. And then that's all I can afford for right now. Alright, solid, solid, solid. I'm happy with this one. Alright. Chapel, guest room, or observatory. Chapel opens up more paths. So we almost have to do that. Monk. I want to go this way first. We're trying to fill in as much as we can. Ooh, we do have the dovecote. I want to wait for the dovecote a little longer. I kind of want to get the storeroom so we can get some keys as we move further in. That feels like the better plan. I know this would open up another way, but we're not completely like boxed out yet. I kind of want to get the keys. Okay. Calling that solid. Yes, I know it took my coin again. It'll be okay. Okay. Den, security, or bedroom. Den pushes forward and to the left. Security is left and right. But security. Let's do that. It's like, but security. Okay, nothing over here right now. Let's go ahead and turn down. Did I miss anything? I missed 5 coins? Oh, it's because I made a dead end. That's right. That's right. So if we get to where I go back outside, we can get more coins. Let's change this to low because I don't have a key card. And on the off chance we get a breaker box. There we go. Alright. You're trying to avoid spoilers, but you'll say this. Like so many before you, it would seem that you have underestimated this game. The roots are deep and the mysteries unfold in wondrous directions as the rooms are rediscovered to their full potential. I have started to get the picture of that. The fact that it told us that at day 20 and 21 we'd get a sale, it told me we'd be in it for the long haul. And there is a lot of story going on. I see it. And I know that as long as we are this far from uncovering the full story, it's not going to let us win. I know that. Am I still going to try? 100%. Alright, we can afford this one. Give us all the options. So I'm trying to find all the rooms. All the rooms. Alright, let's go this way. Yes, I expected that. I want a lockpick again. Alright, archives. I don't want to mess with that. Drawing room. Drawing room is good. Gives us options. Okay. What have we got? Okay. Which way do I want to go? Let's go... that'll close it off if I pick wrong. Let's go this way. Locked. Okay, well, it looks like we're about to be backtracking regardless. Okay, this way's open. West Wing Hall. I do like the West Wing Hall. That pushes us forward still. Good to know the garage is in the pool for today, so we might be able to piece out up the side. So let's go here. I'm gonna I can almost promise you. It's more fun if you fill the entire house and there's a sense of accomplishment to it. I believe that. We've gotten close-ish, but then it just kind of falls apart at some point too. Gymnasium, dark room, and study. I want the dark room. Like, I want the dark room. But I need the breaker room as well. Because it's going to go boop, boop, boop. Yeah. That opens to the passageway. So if this way turns out to be a problem, I'll just go back. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Alright, we got the weight room. That's gonna... Nah, I don't want the weight room. Walk-in closet or the laundry room. I have not figured out the purpose of the laundry room. Not really. So I guess walk-in closet. And then we'll be going back to the entrance hall until we can get some keys. Shoes. Alright. Which is perfect because we're about to be backtracking. Gems and dice. Love it. Can I have? Thank you. Alright, we're doing great on getting gems. Alright, we need the breaker room though. it doesn't. It literally doesn't matter. Okay. Where am I? Courtyard? We can try this way. Alright, we've got the closet, the nook, or the pool. Well, that doesn't help me any. That doesn't help me any. At least this will give us a key. Keys are what I need. We're gonna fill in down here a little bit more, because walking back and forth is just not great. So let's try to get what we can get. Nursery, guest bedroom. I feel like we need to go ahead and get the nursery. I want to build up a little more. I don't want a dead end right here. Let's try this. Let's see what we can get going. I will take the nursery now. Guest bedroom. Guest bedroom will give us the +10. Let's do that. Let's do that. Another key. Perfect. I said guest bedroom and then pick the closet. I saw what I did. I apologize. Because I don't want to cripple myself here. Billiard room, nursery, or coat check. We almost have to do the billiard room. Billiard room. Alright. Math. Math. Ugh, math. 4 squared is 16. 16 minus 10 is 6. Wait, is that backwards? 10. Yes, that's the only way the math will work. Okay. 16 plus 2? 18, maybe 2? Sometimes I math in a different direction. Nope, did it wrong. Okay, 8. 16. I forgot what the answer was. Alright. 16 minus 10 is 6. Do it this way. Okay, let's try again. That is 16 plus 4, which it... Oh, that's not going to work. 4 squared is 16. Plus 2 squared, which is 10. And that's 20 minus it? That makes no sense. There's no 0. Hang on. I hate math so bad. Do the 4 plus 2 first? Okay. So that is 6, 36 minus 20, which puts us at 16. Figuring out the order of what it wants is awful. Okay, we have the key cards. So that means we can get through security now. Security's up there. Okay, so that could be a decent path for us. Okay. It'd be the first time we have the locksmith. Boudoir, or the bedroom. Bedroom will keep us moving forward at least. Boudoir will not. Locksmith is a dead end, and then we lose all these rooms. Let's go here. We'll get to... Hey, coins. Okay. Nice. Anything else hanging out in here? Not this time. Okay. We've got the terrace, which would actually be kind of huge. It's a dead end. Guest room is a dead end, but plus 10. And then that's just going to take us down. So we've lost most of this. We could try... how many green rooms do I have? We'll do this, and then we'll hope we get the guest bedroom or a bedroom. What items do I have? I do have a shovel. I do have a shovel. Brick. I want to find a potato. I need more energy. Can I get a potato? Pebbles. But we got another gem. Right, utility closet, music room, and bunk. I wanted the utility room. Why did I want the utility room? For the dark room. So we kind of need to do that. I'm not worried about that. We can leave that on. Turn the gym off, dark room, and the garage on. In the hopes that we get the garage and can go outside. I think that's where we're at. Yeah, I need steps. Did I make bad decisions? Probably. There'll be more gems in the other green room over here. Said they got scattered. Or is it only in scattered and new ones? No. How many is scattered? What does scattered mean to you? Scattered to me means more than one, but I don't think the game agrees with me. It's fine. You got any food? I don't think you do. Okay. Should probably kept some in case I did get some food. We're not gonna make it. We might make it to security. If we can get to security, if there's a room, yeah, we'll make it there. At least we'll die rich, right? That's all we got going. Give me a room with food. Not so much. Green rooms do not cost to draft. I'm not worried about the cost at this point so much. I need a not dead end. So let's do the east wing hallway and hope it leads up quickly to where I can get some food. Use the key. That's fine. Kitchen. Gym. Boiler room. Pool. We'll go ahead and do the gym. I think we turned the lights off to it, so it's not going to hurt us any. Yes, so we're good there. We're running out quickly. We've got the dining room. Oh, this is going to suck. Okay, so we have to do the guest room. The dining room hurt my feelings because, yeah, we'd have gotten to it and then we'd build the next room. Okay, we gotta get the garage. But when we try to come back to eat the dinner, because we would have had to progress one more, but when we've come back to eat the dinner, we'd pass out instead. So that's cool. I love that for us. All right, what do we want? Den's facing a funny kind of way. Secret passage or office. I don't know the code for the office, so to me that's kind of just a waste. This is just going to lead forward. At least this one turns, so it's not going the same way as the drawing room. I really want to get to the dark room, and I really want the garage. I want a lot of things. But instead I'm going to get more gems. Trunk? No trunk. Be too easy if trunk. What have we got? The foundation. We haven't seen that yet. Do that. It says it does not reset. What am I looking at? Okay, potato. A key. Okay. I'll take the key happily. If this is the foundation, I'm a little concerned. Mine shaft, sure. How do we make go? Safe deposit key. I've gotten that twice now, but I don't know where the safe deposit box is. How do I trigger that? Okay, and this is a one-way only door. I love that. Okay, I don't know how to trigger this. I am a wee bit confuzzled, but it's fine. This is our first time seeing this room, which means we probably can't trigger what we're supposed to trigger yet. Wish I had my pebbles, I'd throw it at the handle. Alright, let's push forward. Yeah, use the key. Kennel, boudoir, and observatory. Are any of those going to particularly help? Kennel pushes forward, and then we're back over by the dark room. I kind of like that. We can still access the drawing room. It's not completely closed off yet, so we can do that. Assuming we're not just going to be locked out next, but it's fine. Keeps us going forward. Hi, puppies! Hi, babies! You get pets. You get pets. Good baby. Cat. Okay, push forward. No! I didn't want to use my last key. Dining room. We're at rank 7, so this is good. Does it? It goes backwards, but that's fine. The office is the only one that goes the right direction. I kind of want to just connect to the west wing, though. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. It would be so cruel of you if you were locked. Good. Not a great shape. Because that means I have to figure out something with the... Oh, dadgummit. Okay. Well. Let's redraw. We can redraw. I need something that turns this way. Good. Okay. Let's do that. We can get some more coins. Okay. If we go this way, if it will let us go this way, we'll get dinner. Dadgummit. So close. Okay. Okay. We're gonna head this way. And this one? Can I see? It says 11:28. Okay. 11:28. So I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna guess that that is the code we need to get in by our camp. I'm guessing. Anything else here? What you reading? Okay, I think that's... Okay, thank you. I think that's what we needed. Alright, give me food. Locked. Of course it's locked. Is there anything else I can do? I think everything else is locked. Dang it. Okay. Still, new rooms, good progress. So... And then we know we have, like, a bunch of money down in the tomb. That's just gonna disappear, but that's fine. We can't go forward in the foundation because that's elevated. The pool and the dark room and the drawing room are all locked. So we're at a dead end again. I want to see what's in the car. We've gotten the car keys so many times, but never when we have the garage, and that's just mean. But that went on a bit further than I thought we would. I thought we ran into dead ends early. So good on us. 6 items found, 2 new rooms. Yeah, I'm not mad at it. Let's keep pushing forward. Alright, so we're gonna go grab our allowance in case the shrine is up again, because the blessings are kind of nice. I'm not even gonna lie. No more discounts in the commissary. That's fine too. Okay. And let's go this way first. Hi, Burp. See what's going on over here today, and then we'll go down and try the code and see if that's the right one. Because why not? Alright, what have we got in here today? Tool shed, shrine, or hovel. We haven't done the tool shed yet, so let's at least get the new room. For the... Pick it up. Pick it up. Heavens. Metal detector. Cool. What else? Oh, the lever. Which I don't remember where that's supposed to go, but that's fine. Right. Cool. Alright, now we're gonna sprint. We're making progress. Like, we're changing stuff on the outside. So I loaded back in today, and this was filled back up. And it wasn't the whole last time. We've got 2 of the lamps lit. So, I mean, we're doing things. We're doing something. Okay. Got the diamond mine open. Alright. 11:28. Right? Nope, wrong way. Hey! That was it. Nice! So are we going to be able to start the day with more food? More energy? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Very nice. Look at us going. Expanding. Do you have... Yes, you do. There we are. So there's number 3. Nice. So we need 1 more of those. Which is probably down in the mines if I were to guess, because it was talking about this one's not on. What time is it? Is this how I'm supposed to tell time? I can't remember how these work. I think it points. So this time, so that means if we had the shelter, it would be like 8? About 8-ish? So I'd set it for 7. If I remember, it points towards where the 12 would be, so that means it would be 8. That didn't work. Am I doing it backwards? I don't remember which way a sundial faces. Frankly, it's not something I use too often. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992 to whenever. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believed could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. By Robert Nogla, the groundskeeper. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation oversight of Mount Holly's alluring ground. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death in the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So secret garden is actually just in the house. Cool. Okay, this is cool. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Huh. Okay, so this kind of tells you where you want the green rooms to land. Fascinating. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apples here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. But when the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the state's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister, and with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rin's depiction in the chapel. Huh. Okay, cool. We are learning things. Alright, I'm calling this a pretty successful morning already. Anything else to look and see yet? Maybe whenever I was in the shelter, I just was confused on the day. Excuse me. It's the day 1 on November 7th, though. I don't know. Maybe I need to read the note that he left for us again. And that way I can calculate it more accurately. Because that, if I were to guess, I'd say that's 11. Or, I'm sorry, 8-ish. 7 or 8-ish. But that was for the shelter. Is this dated? No, it'd be too easy if it was. Okay. What have we got? We don't want to start with the guest room. Hallway. I hate using hallways so early, but I also don't want to close off the beginning that early either. Let's hold off on the commissary until we can get more items. Let's do the nook. Oh. I forgot I had that, so thank you. Den, guest bedroom, or observatory. Let's do the den. Oh, the foundation's there forever? I didn't realize it was just going to always be there. I may have shot myself in the foot for putting it where it's at. That might be a problem. That might actually be a problem. But okay. Closet, bedroom, parlor. Aim for the parlor. Alright. Logic puzzle? Yes, thank you. Boxes next to this box contain gems. There's only one, but okay. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Only one will contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay. Okay. Two of them are on an end. So that means this one and this one are both saying this one. This one has a plural. It can't be plural. These both point to this one. This one can't be true. That's all I can figure with this. I hate how it's worded, though, because there's only a singular box. But, you know, it's fine. I'm choking again over here. All good. All good. Alright, push forward. What have we got? Corridor, spare room, or storeroom. I don't want to use the corridor this early. What? Where? What? Oh, in the corner. Sneaky. Tiny little thing. Closet, guest bedroom, or corridor. Corridor will keep us moving. I hate using it so early. Okay. We can walk without looking as hard now, which is nice. I would 110% rather have the passageway than the chapel right now. I will pay the extra little bit. And I'm turning because we need to switch up direction here. Courtyard, storeroom, or pantry. I will pay the extra bit for the courtyard right now. Shovel! Okay, we do not have a key card yet. Coin! And in the other one... coins! Nice! 2 key cards. Really? That's just mean. That's just mean. Okay. Back we go, I guess. Actually... do we want to try to fill this in before we get too far out? That way we don't have to backtrack. I don't want the chapel. This will be fine. This way we can connect it all. Key card. It's low because I don't want more key cards blocking me. And we'll turn them to unlocked. Back. Menu. We be good. Okay? Okay. way? Yeah. No? Which way am I going? I want to fill in the bottom part first. Closet, storeroom, or drawing room. No point in wasting the drawing room yet. Storeroom would be fine. Storeroom would be fine. Let's do that. Get some ideas. The metal detector is doing a great job right now, let me tell you. It is on the job. Okay, what have we got? Office, pantry, guest bedroom. Well, none of that's particularly helpful. It all turns around the wrong way. Well, that sucks a little bit. Alright. Yes, there's a banana. Good job. Good to know the metal detector can sense bananas. Alright, let's go to the hallway and at least get that filled in. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Closet, kitchen, or guest bedroom. Let's go ahead and get the closet out of the way. Less dead ends everywhere else, right? Alright, compass. Cool. Key. Perfect. Alright, so that's all filled in. You can go back to the passageway and push to the left, I suppose. Yeah. Not a lot more options for us right now. I need to get a breaker room, honestly. Terrace, guest bedroom, or west wing. We gotta do the west wing. Try to go down first. What have we got? A bedroom, billiard, or observatory? It's a dead end either way. Let's do the billiard room. That's going to be a longer standing reward. Why you blip at me? Why you blip at me? Oh, there's a key on the floor. I'd have never seen that. Can you give me the key card? That would be amazing. Because the path I need to go on is blocked. Alright, 20 divided by 10 is 2. Okay. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Cool. 3 plus 20 is 23. Minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Ugh. Key card! Yay! Perfect. That's actually perfect. Okay. I'm right next to security, but security doesn't open that direction. Okay. We could go around and redo. I'm running out of steps quickly, man. This is going to connect to the courtyard. It's fine. Let's do this. Got the garage, which will give us 3 more keys. It's on a dead end. The chapel will open up. It'll take a coin, though. This will keep us pushing forward, at least. Hopefully we'll get the kitchen again. Clunk. Clunk! Oh, we've got that way open now, too. Guest bedroom, boudoir, or kennel. Let's do... We haven't really used the kennel yet, but I kind of feel like we need the steps. Boudoir keeps us going. That's only a path. I feel like we need the steps more than anything. Honestly. What? 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 Oh. Got it. Alright. Excuse you. Excuse you? This way? No? What do you see? Oh, sneaky key! That's another one I'd have never seen. Wow. Okay. Bedroom, nursery, or dark room. Which way is the dark room aligned? This gives us two options. I almost feel like we have to. Stressful. Okay. We've got the key card, so it's fine. Let's go on the first one. I don't know. Okay, bedroom. We can push forward, so that's fine. Gymnasium, boudoir, or coat check. Boudoir just turns back on itself. I feel like we have to do this one. It's fine. Car keys. So next time we're offered the garage, we need to take it. We need to take it. Alright, we got the utility closet, the breaker box, we got the terrace, and the observatory. We can go ahead and do the breaker box, that way the gym and the dark room won't mess us up. Turn that off, that on, that on. Cool. I think that was energy well spent. Cool, cool, cool. All right, wine cellar. We haven't had that yet. +3 gems. Is it a dead end, though? Yes. We got the kitchen. And the nursery. I feel like we have to do the kitchen. We're doing fine. Like, we've certainly done worse. Yeah, no? Alright, what is there for foods? I have 10 coins. For every green room in the house, just 15 and banana. What have we got? How many green rooms do we have? 1. So that's not going to be worth it. We can just do the club sandwich. Get an extra 15. And that should be good for right now. Alright. Dining room. That'll be ranked 7, so that would be good. Commissary or observatory. I think the dining room will be good. And we have to go this way. Locked, that's fine. What have we got? Coat check, bunk room or drafting studio. I only have the 1. Of course. Alright, this means we're gonna go back to the dark room. At least we'll be able to see. And yeah, we'll have to go all the way back around to get to the dining room. Counting his bedrooms isn't gonna help me any. Huh. Just trying to think. We can put this out that way in case it spawns in, or in case I get something I'd rather have. We've got it there. That's fine, I guess. Alright, back to the dark room, which ain't so dark no more. Any items? There's something. Lockpick! I love the lockpick. Oh, I love the lockpick. The lockpick is my friend. Alright, library, furnace, or observatory. We're going to do the library because I don't want to pay for the observatory. Okay. What have we got? Study, boiler room, and bookshop. We haven't had the bookshop yet. So I kind of want to go ahead and get that. Because otherwise I'm at a dead end too. I mean, the boiler room, sure, but I don't know which door that is. Or if it'll be accessible. So at least with the bookshop, we know we're good. I wish I had monies. I am poor right now. I have a list of books I'm supposed to buy. Can I go in? Ah! Okay, yes, I can. Purchase books in the bookshop will be permanently added to your library and available to check out. Include. Okay, I can't afford any of these at all. But cool, we've made it here. Go us. Lockpick? No. I tried. Workshop, boudoir, or observatory. Workshop. I think definitely. Well, that's going to go the way I want. But I can't afford it anyway. Workshop then. See if we can make something new. What other item are you going to give me? Coin purse. That's not what I wanted. Coin purse. This does an A and a V sometimes. What can I make? Lockpick. Lockpick metal detector. Pick sound amplifier? What else can I add? Wait, what else can I do? No, no, no. What can I do with my shovel? Shovel and compass. For the dowsing rod, that tells me where items are. Which I don't think I really need. Coin purse. Shovel metal detector. That's the shovel detector. Shovel and broken lever. No. I kind of want to see what the lockpick metal detector does. Oh. Assemble. So that's a new item for us. That's a contraption. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Good! Because I'm gonna run out of I'm gonna run out of keys again. Hey, it worked! Bunk room, freezer, or great hall. I feel like we have to do the great hall. I don't want to freeze my accounts. They're not that good. We need to move forward. So we have to get this one. Can I? Yay! Alright, then we have the kennel. Wine cellar's a dead end. Nursery's a dead end. So we're kind of in a pickle now. Unless we can do something in the Great Hall. We can get dinner now. So that's cool. Pick. Okay, it's fine. We've got keys. What have we got? Boudoir, which turns the long way, the freezer, and the locksmith. Let's go for the boudoir. We can no longer get where we need to get now, but it's fine. Oh, we did get a code. We can try it on this one. I don't know if it's the right code. 45292. Is this it? No. Okay. I don't know where to use that one. But it's fine. Oh, it no longer tells me when there's items. I feel like I made a terrible decision. Pick? No. Okay. It's fine. Bunk room, observatory, or walk-in closet. Has to be the bunk room. Hey, okay. Because I can't afford anything else. Okay, we got some more coins. That's cool. Hey, little friend. Okay. Moving on. Where can I go? Alright, back to the Great Hall. Puppy! You're standing up. You never stand up. You've never stood up before. You're a good baby. Yes, you are. You're a good baby. Alright, how do I want to do this? Pick? I'm not going to waste a key until I can try the picks. Hey! Well, that was a sad little one. Pick? Okay, that's what we needed. So at least it's not a dead end. We've got the dovecote, the conference room, and the observatory. This goes both directions. So that's like perfect. Kind of don't want to block out the foundation though. Because I want to know how to make that go, but I don't think we have what we need there. Let's do the conference room. Let's do the down first. What is that note? Have I ever read that note? Safe code 9083. That's just wrong. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. But we know this is wrong. But is it backwards? Is it backwards? That's the only thing I can really figure. What's these? Mailroom, study, or drawing room. Let's go for the mailroom. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I've gotten it. Just never found it again. Right? What's this? Simon P. Jones. From Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after a funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were up there last. I'm really curious just to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Diricky blocks. That's funny. Okay. Well, that's cool. Ah, this is where the safe deposit key comes in handy. One of these. Somewhere. Okay. Let's have a look. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. Right? Utility room fuse box. We figured this out already. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any green button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. We brute forced that. We got the one from the email and just was like, okay, yeah, no, I got this. How can I place the order, though? For the item. Did I walk past it and it's gone forever now? Honestly, I'm never going to find it again. What item could possibly be ordered? How? Well, I did that. Rarity unusual. Okay, but I didn't pick an item. I don't know how to trigger that again. Other than go out, come back in. I think we're all at dead ends now anyway. Right? We can get dinner, but it ain't gonna help us none. No, we can go up still. Let me... Did it? No, it didn't trigger again. Okay, it's fine. That was a waste of 3 steps, but it's fine. Let's see. Alright, archives. I feel like we have to. Freezer and maid chamber. Has to be one of these two. That might cripple me a little too much right now. Let's do the maid's chamber. I don't need as many items right now, so it'll be fine. I guess. We've read that. Did I see? Nope, just losing my mind. It's fine. Huh. Use. Nice. Okay, so we have the dovecote, the drawing room, and the weight room. We don't want to get the weight room. We don't want the drawing room. Well, we can't afford the drawing room. Dovecote is already facing the right way. So yeah, let's go for that, I guess. New room. Hee hi, burbs. Haha, the puppers came. They unlocked the door. Nice. An old tin can. Cool. I love that for us. Fascinating. What's this? Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter month arrives. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. So that's Mother. So writing to our grandmother. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, and I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. What's that? What's that word? Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thank you again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the... Was that SD to warn us? She was so hopeful, and then you can just hear it get completely dashed out of her. Dang. Alright. This is the room I needed. This is the room I needed. Dadgummit. Alright, well, being more likely to draw red rooms whenever there are no more places to build because I don't have any gems is what it is. Alright, well, ta-da, furnace. We did this. This is a furnace. I don't think there's anything to do in here. I think it's just a dead end that hurts your feelings. Alright, trying to see. I don't think there's anything else we can do with this run. At all. But we got a lot done. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day though. Standing here in the furnace. Look how, I mean, we're filling in the map much more and much more regularly. I have like 5 pages of notes at this point. We've unlocked permanent additions. We've only got one left, which will be the last brazier that we light on that little outcropping there, that little terrace thing. We've still got to find the secret garden. We've still got a lot we've got to figure out, but we are coming along. I'm proud of it. We're doing good. We're doing good. All of that being said, this will be the last time I stream this because it is rather repetitive and it's a lot of me making faces and going, yeah, we're going to do this and leaving it at that. I will upload another episode of it very soon, hopefully with a little more progress. It might be a little bit more edited, so it'll probably take a week or so to come out. But I'm really enjoying this and I want to keep going with it. But once again, it's going to be time to switch it up, have a new game pop out. So be on the lookout on YouTube. We're going to have a poll to see what game to play next. And as always, I'm going to say thank you all for coming and watching and hanging out. And we will be back next week with something new to play. That is Friday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, I'm going to leave it right there. Once again, thank you all so much, and we will see you next time. Bye!